Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. We're live. It's me, MichelleMarie. I'm watching the Kentucky Derby, and today I decided to wear this nice dress. Let me move my chair out of the way. I don't know. I don't have a tan yet, but yeah, this is just sitting in my closet. But normally I wouldn't. I was gonna wear something different, but I don't know if you can see it or not. But anyway. This dress. Anyway, yes. So, it's very humid out here. Very humid, and we have rain. So with rain, it changes the derby and the TV's over there. So, but anyway, welcome in. Let me get my iPad out and ready. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see some. I got Chloe over here, and my lights keep going off, so I don't know what's going on with that. But let me get into the okay. Gotta turn the volume on. We got two people. Hey Tootsie Shopping Halls. Hi. How are you? Welcome into a Kentucky Derby chat stream. I'm watching the Kentucky Derby here. So how are you? Hi. I'm wearing this light green dress. I thought maybe it was appropriate for today, but the camera's probably not picking it up too good. I don't know, but yeah. So anyway, it's very flowy. I have a second outfit that I was going to wear. And I don't know if this is supposed to go in the front or the back, this part. I don't know. I had this dress sitting in my closet and I never even wore it. So, and I got my Chloe over here. So welcome in. So the race doesn't start until, hey, welcome in. I got my iPad here, so let's see, 1 second. All good, thanks, love the dress. Did you put a bet on? No, I didn't bet. I don't have credit cards and stuff to bet, so I don't bet. If I bet, I would do it like at the Derby, so which I've never been. I'm from the Saratoga County area. I got Chloe over here. Come here, Chloe. Sit down. She's like running around on the couch. Welcome in, Ian Bradfield. Let me see what they said. I don't know. All good, thanks. Love the dress. Did you put a bet on? I read that. Okay, I turned off the, you should be able to put as many emojis as you want. I'm sorry, Ian. I don't know why that's doing that. I turned off stuff so that you could do that. But welcome in, everybody. Oh, we have 10 people. Hello, hey, everybody. It's me, MichelleMarie. I'm here watching the Kentucky Derby, which is going to start, I think, around 6 something. I don't know. Anyway, I had to go somewhere. I got the TV on here. I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble with YouTube, but everybody hit the like button. Hey, Cecil, what's up? Hey, what's up? How are you? You watching the Kentucky Derby? Well, it's not on yet, but we're watching it. It's the 151st Kentucky Derby. Per Ann Hansen. Hi, welcome in. SPM. Hi, welcome in. Cecil, what's up? How are you, Cecil? I just literally came on. So, journalism is the favorite. I was looking at... Citizens Bull is owned by Bob, he got in trouble, like, with steroids and stuff with his horses, but he's got a horse in there, and he was a really good owner and trainer at one time, but I don't know. So, and then, One of the horses is owned by a country singer. Let me see. I wrote some notes here. Let's see. What's his name there? Oh, did I write that? Where did I write that? I forgot the name of the horse, but it's owned by Toby Keith, I think. I think it's Toby Keith. Render Judgment is owned by Toby Keith, and he's a country singer, and he has cancer, I think. He got cancer. But there's a whole list of the horses here. I don't know. What are your favorites? What's anybody's favorites? Everyone's favorite is journalism, but because they're saying that it's a little wet there as well, and that usually changes the track up. It usually changes things, like a horse that might do really well might not do really well for the rain and everything. A lot of times I look at the jockeys, who's on there, what jockey's riding that horse, and I look at the size of the horse. I didn't get to do all that, so I was like, I had to go somewhere, so I'm like not really caught up on everything here. Let me see what everybody's saying. Welcome in, everybody. I'm happy you're here. Hit the like button. SPM. I'm living in Northeast Tennessee. I'm originally from upstate New York. I'm originally from the Saratoga County area where they have horse racing. So I'm grew up around the Saratoga horse racetrack. Living in Northeast Tennessee, I kind of miss all that. And I've got I don't think I'm allowed to show that, so I have it on in the background. I think it starts at 6:57 or something like that, or 5:57, which, so the other races are ahead. Let's see what everybody's saying. We have the Grand National here in Liverpool, similar of that race. Don't bet either, but fun to watch. Yes, it is fun to watch. I love it. That's awesome. I love horses, and I love horse racing, and I love. My uncle owned a horse race, or a horse. Yeah, right. He owned a racehorse. His name was Mighty. I never found anything on him. I used to ride him when I was like in 4th grade, and he actually bought the horse for my aunt for her 40th birthday or something like that. And my aunt wasn't even into horses, so I think my uncle bought it really for himself. But the horse never won any races, but it was a beautiful horse. It was black, all black, and it had the white and everything. It was a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful horse. I was one of the only ones that could ride Mighty, though. It didn't really like everybody, but I spent a lot of time. He was a black horse, and he had 2 horses, Mighty and Irish. Irish was just, I think, a Morgan horse. I don't know, but Mighty was a thoroughbred, but I never found anything on him. And I was never told anything. I don't think he ever won any races, maybe. I don't know, but my uncle had purchased him. But that was when I was growing up, when I was younger. I haven't been horseback riding in a while, but I do like it. So where are you from, SPM? And how are you, Cecil? What's up? Nice to see you. Is everybody having a good Saturday? I have this Timu hat that, ouch, my bracelet just pulled my hair. I have this Timu hat I was going to put on, but I didn't put it on. Maybe I'll put it on later. But I had a second outfit I was going to change into, but I don't know, maybe later. But anyway, it's all sparkly. This is Timu. I haven't even worn this hat yet, but yeah, so I don't know. Anyway. I'll put that over here. My lights keep going out every now and then. So I don't know what in the heck's going on, but so welcome in, everybody. I'm from India, SPM says. Oh, welcome in. Do you have horse racing in India? It is about 10 minutes to 6. So the race, I have everything. I snapshotted everything in my damn phone, and I can't look anything up. So, and I don't think I wrote it down on here. Damn it. But anyway, I don't know if any of the horses scratched, but we have journalism. Journalism was the favorite. And I think I left my other paper in there. All right, hang on a second. Let me go see if I wrote something down on another piece of paper. I thought I wrote everything down, but I didn't. Every step of what you deserve is a spectacle. saving it. It's really weird because I don't have a printer and I couldn't snapshot. I snapshotted it, but then I'm streaming with my cell phone, so. But I thought I wrote all the horses down on a piece of paper, but that's so weird. I could swear that I wrote them down. Okay. Here it is. Okay, I have it right here. So, this is a list of them. They got Citizens Bull, Nogius, Final Gambit, American Promise. I can't read my own handwriting. Admire Daytona, Luxor Cafe, Journalism. He's one of the favorites. Birmingham Square, Flyway Mohawk, East Avenue, Publisher. Publisher is one of the ones I like. It's 20-1, but like I said, it depends on the turf and if it's wet. I don't know. I like Journalism. Tis Zastic. That one sounds pretty cool. That's 20-1. Render Judgment. That's 30-1, and that's the one that's owned by Toby Keith. Toby Keith's horse. Cold Battle is 30-1. Sandman 6-1. Souvenir 5-1. Chuck of Gold is 30-1. Oven Almighty 30-1, and Breza 12-1. One of these horses is a gray horse, and a lot of times I would always bet on the gray horses because I just think they're beautiful. They're gray and white and everything. But I try to look up some stuff on these horses, and last year Mystic Dan won. That was awesome. That was an awesome race. Anyway, let me see what everybody's saying. We got 2 people in here. I'm from India. Oh, I'm missing some of the chat. I'm sorry. You're so beautiful. Thank you. Paul Little, bling hat. Thank you. Hi, Paul Little. How are you? I think you're from my hometown area there, back in upstate New York, right? How are you? Yes, I love the bling. I probably should have wore a bling shirt or bling. I was gonna wear a skirt, like a leather skirt with bling, but I don't have a tan yet, so I mean I'm really white right now. But yeah, here's my blingy hat. This would really sparkle out in the sun. Oh wow! I wish I could show you these. There's a white horse. Sandman is oh wow. So I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble with YouTube. I'll turn this up so we can hear it, but I have no clue. We'll turn this up. Usually I have it way up when I'm on. It is so hot and humid, and I have like my air conditioning on, and my hair's frizzy, and I don't know.
A lot because he doesn't have a target to run out. He's not used to being out there on the front.
I got my iPad. I'm trying to read what you guys are saying.
So he's going to refrain from that. His trainer Mark Cassie.
I will put a non-bet on American Promise. That's one of the ones that I also have.
Classic Empire was had a good shot.
American Promise was one of the ones that I chose. I chose a few, which if I could find my damn list here.
And took away any chance of winning. And Jose Ortiz, he's been second.
Where did I put this? I don't know. I'm not organized. I'm like, I had to go somewhere, and I'm like, oh man.
Excellent rider, had a great winter.
I don't know where I put that. Okay, yeah. Journalism, American Promise, Publisher, and I think it's Citizens Ball.
Move over, my old Kentucky home. Enter Sandman. The co-owners, Jonathan and Lynn Green, such fans of the group and the song.
And they're talking about Enter Sandman now, and that's, you know, you never know. They're favoring Journalism to win, but with that wet grounds, like I said.
James Hetfield visited. Now Sandman is expected to make his big entrance.
He's 6-1. Jose Ortiz is on Sandman, and he's a good jockey. That's a really good jockey.
Well, the opposition.
So you never know.
Neverland. Brittany.
My notes are all over the place. I'm like, what the hell? I don't know. I was behind a few days. Oh my, you guys. My phone was like going crazy. My data on my phone, like something happened where the data went out. And if a commercial comes on, I think I'm gonna have to mute it. My data went out on my phone, but I think it was like a cell tower. Something went on in this area, and I looked it up and I couldn't look anything up after, like, it just wouldn't work for 2 days and it was driving me nuts. So I went in my phone and messed things up, made it even worse. But for 2 days I didn't have a cell phone, so I'm like so behind and stuff, trying to watch people's videos and everything. But I called the professionals and they fixed it. All they did was reset it and everything's fine now. I was like, oh, that was driving me nuts. Anyway, let me put this back on. If the commercial comes on.
Following the trophy.
If a commercial comes on with music, I'm going to have to turn it off. Oh, did you see? Is anybody looking at this on TV? Because did you see the roses that they're going to put around the horse when it comes on? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Let's see what the chat's saying. Please give me the cap. SPM likes the cap. It's so pretty. Maybe I'll put it on later. I have another outfit that I was going to change into too, but I don't know if I should. But it's very pretty. Outside, this would sparkle. I got a couple of hats from Temu, but I got these a while back. You know what I mean? And oh, here's commercial. Let me. I gotta take it off there because I don't want to get no copyright. I'm pursuing Masters in English Literature, and what about you? Oh, that's cool, SPM. How are you, Paul Little? How are you? Usually I film the race, and then I put it up, but today we're going live instead. But I don't know. I want to put the camera on the TV, but I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube, you know what I mean? But there's commercials right now. But let me look at my notes because, like, I wrote some stuff here and I'm like, it's all over the place. I don't know. I grabbed it and tried to come on really quick. But it'll come on soon. I don't know if it was 6:57 or 5:57 that it's supposed to come on. I really don't know. Let's see. So yeah, the winner of the Kentucky Derby this year is going to take home roughly $3.1 million, and second place will take home around $1 million. And Mystic Dan, last year, Mystic Dan was not, like, he just came out of nowhere, and he wasn't the favorite, and he won that race. And that was a really awesome race. It was like a very good, just the way it was. So if anybody, I think it's on NBC, if anybody gets that on TV, because it's going to be coming on soon. And if you want it, because I can't put the camera on it, so, but we can watch it together. But thank you for coming in, everybody. I'll probably stream for a few hours here. I'm so hot. It's so hot, and I got my Chloe over here. Oh, you're so cute, Chloe. She's probably like, who is she talking to? She's on the couch here. I'll show her later. I'm going to show you later. Are you a good girl? A good girl? She doesn't know what's going on. Anyway, I got some iced tea here. It's hard for me to see that screen. I got my iPad here. Coconut Telegraph, hey, welcome in. How are you? Watching the Kentucky Derby. It's on NBC. Put it on and watch it with me. I can't put the camera on it, but I have it on mute right now because of the commercials. And I got this blue sparkly cup. I need a pink one. I got a purple one. Oh, here we go. Wait.
In journalism, at the top of the leaderboard.
Journalism's at the top of the list, baby.
Is trained by 54-year-old Michael McCarthy, raised in Southern California, close enough to Santa Anita to hear the race calls.
He's a good owner, or a good trainer,
favorite,
Michael McCarthy.
As Mike Tirico tells us, their odds of just being here today were far, far longer.
Woohoo, everybody! Woo! Who you rooting for, Coconut Telegraph?
I don't think journalism, and I don't think Michael McCarthy.
You made a bunch of bets. Who did you bet on?
But here we are. We're on course, and from where I'm standing,
Who did you bet on?
It looks like we're where we're supposed to be.
In some ways, this is exactly where trainer Michael McCarthy always hoped to be, in the Kentucky Derby with the favorite in journalism. But what he had to overcome to get this far, well, that was never part of the plan.
Who did you bet on? Sloppy track, better long shots. Yes, and there's a horse. I'm trying to, I wrote some notes. I didn't have any time. I had to go somewhere, and I'm usually like really into this. And there was a horse that liked that ran good in the water. I'm trying to think of which one it was. My notes suck.
He knew it was time for him and his family, wife Erin and daughter Stella, to flee.
This is my front yard.
American Promise was the one. That's why I picked that one, and Tootsie Walls picked that one too. That's the one that runs good in the wetness. So American Promise could come up and win that. You know what I mean? And their odds are 30-1. So if that horse wins, woo-hoo-hoo, woo! You know what I mean? That's going to be awesome.
McCarthy made arrangements to move journalism and some other horses to a safer location. Days later, when he returned to Altadena, thousands of structures...
They're talking about journalism. So if anybody wants to put a, hey, Holla, welcome in. Hey, we're here for the Kentucky Derby. 151-year-old Kentucky Derby. I would always like to go there. I'm from the Saratoga racetrack area. Who you rooting for?
They've been displaced.
I got it on, but when the commercial comes on, I gotta put it on. I have to put it on mute when the commercial comes on, the TV.
Right?
I'd love to put the camera on there, but are you watching it? It's on NBC. Let me catch up on the chat.
Like in April, when journalism won the Santa
Coconut Telegraph made a bunch of bets. Sloppy track, long shot. I like number 3, Final Gambit, and 16, Coal Battle. Okay. Holla, good evening, MichelleMarie. Hey. Coconut Telegraph. Hey, Holla. Holla, I thought you would be wearing a fancy hat. No, I don't wear, I have my hat. I have this one. I never did the hat thing, but if I did do a hat thing, it'd be like a cowgirl hat, a cowboy hat, with some bling on it. But I don't have the money to make that right now, and it'd probably have some,
If anything, this has brought us closer.
I don't know, lots of bling and big blingy stuff, you know what I mean? And sparkly charms and stuff like that. But here's my sparkle. Maybe I'll put it on later, but I'm not going to put it on now. I got Chloe here, and I'm probably yelling at it. I'm wearing a dress, though, but the camera, I don't know. I got a second outfit that I was going to wear, but I don't know, the camera's probably not. This is just a flowy dress, but I have, like, no tan, so I'm like, okay. This was just sitting in my closet, but I have a second outfit that I was going to wear for the race, but I don't know if I have time to go put it on. I can go put it on if you want me to. But, anyway, I hope everybody's doing good. I don't know which way to move here. This way. Okay, this way. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what everybody... Hey, D. Michael's here. Hey, D. Michael. Welcome in for the Kentucky Derby chat. It's on NBC if you'd like to watch it. If you want to watch along with us. Woo, here's this. They're having some other races right at the moment. They're showing journalism when he won his last race there. Oh, we're having costume changes. Well, do I have... Somebody look up when it starts, because I think it starts at 6:57, if I'm not correct. But yeah, I did pick out a second outfit. And I got my Chloe over here. And, sorry if I'm not seeing everybody's messages. But, my hair's all frizzy because it is very hot and humid here, and I have my air conditioning on, but I had to go out today, and I had to go out today, and my lights keep going out, so I don't know what in the hell. Is it raining at the Derby? Yeah, earlier the track got wet. Let me get a little closer. Yeah. So I have this bracelet on too, but this is very sparkly, but it's not real diamonds. It's not real diamonds. Let me see. I don't know. Where the heck is the camera? Damn it. But it sparkles like a lot. I don't know. I like it. It looks like a real... It looks like real diamonds, but it's not. I'm not very good at this. I don't know how I'm going to do my Temu haul because I'm going to do that live. I'm going to do my live Temu haul. These bags have been sitting around for a few years. I don't know when I'm going to do that. So, D. Michael, are you going to pick a horse? I went over the list of who's on there. Toby Keith owns one of the horses. He owns Render Judgment is owned by Toby Keith, but he's 30-1. That horse is 30-1. Citizens Bull is 20-1, and he's owned by that Bob. What's his name? Baffler. Anyway, he got in trouble. That Bob Baffler. He got in a lot of trouble with steroids with horses and stuff, and got disqualified from horse racing. He's back. He came back this year, and he's entering in his horse, Citizen Bull. He's pretty good, so like you never know if that one could win. And then we got Notorious. He's 30-1, and then we've got Final Gambit is 30-1. I think Coconut Telegraph. You said you liked that one, right? Yes, I love the gray horses. Admired Daytona 30-1. Luxor Cafe 15-1. Journalism is 3-1. He's the favorite. And then we got Birmingham Square. Oops, I almost dropped all my papers. Birmingham Square is 12-1. Flying Mohawk, that's 30-1. East Avenue is 20-1. Publisher, I kind of like that one. He's 20-1. Tizastic. That's 20-1, but that's like a cool name. That's a very cool name. And I don't remember which one was the gray horse. Oh man, I wrote it down, but I can't find my note. My notes are all over the freaking place. Anyway, I hope everybody's having fun. I'm happy to have everybody here. Everybody hit the like button. Helps with the algorithm. We got Render Judgment. That's 30-1, and that's the one owned by Toby Keith. He's got cancer, from what I understand, or I don't know if it's stomach cancer or some sort of cancer, but he's a country singer. We got Cole Battle, he's 30-1. Sandman 6-1. We got Sovereignty, or I'm not saying that word right, it's 5-1. He's another one that could win. The Chuck of Gold 30-1. Oven Almighty 30-1. And Bereza 12-1. So those are all the horses. I don't know if anybody's scratched. I know a couple of them scratched, but I don't know about the new list. So anyway, like I said, the winner could roughly win $3.1 million. Second place could win roughly $1.1 million. And Mystic Dan won last year. Mystic Dan won last year. And the guy that's in there, Bob Baffert, he's the one that got in trouble, and his horse is Citizen Bull. That horse could win. But I do like the Promise there. What is it? Wait a minute. Where did I write that down? Oops.
I thought I was starting to figure it out with Steven and Randy, and now Jerry throws that wrench into the whole thing on journalism.
American Promise. I kind of like American Promise.
Let's get it to Nick.
I don't know about Citizen Bull, journalism, Sandman. So, I don't know. I like the name Tismastic. Tismastic! It was a Tismastic moment. I don't know what that means, but anyway, I'm just making it up. I'm just being silly. I had 2 cups of coffee and I'm like, woo! Anyway, hey. Hey everybody, welcome in. We got 11 people. Hit the like button. We're watching the Kentucky Derby. It's on NBC. Everybody put it on if you want to join in. The race should start I think it starts at 5:57. I don't know. Let me check the chat because I'm like blabbering here. All right, let me go back here.
Baeza, who is over here, number 21. Just want to show you Baeza now, if we can focus in right here.
Coconut Telegraph. I played some wins, some WPS, some exact and triples. $50 total bet. Oh, that's pretty good. Did you do a trifecta? Anybody play any trifecta? Oh, you did the triples. Okay. Holla. Okay. Hello, Coconut Telegraph. Holla. How are you, D. Michael? D. Michael. Hey, holla. Holla. We are having costume changes. It's raining at the Derby. Yeah, it was earlier. We got rain out here too. I didn't get to mow my lawn, so I don't feel so bad about not doing it because it's getting pretty high. So, SPM says, I think I saw you somewhere. Are you an actress? No, but I wouldn't mind being one. Coconut Telegraph. When I doubt, bet the gray horses. Yes, I love the gray horses. One of these is a gray horse. Do you know which one is? Because I thought I wrote it down because that's the one that I always bet the gray horses. But I can't remember which one was the gray horse. It starts at 6:57, so I did write it down. So the Kentucky Derby race starts at 6:57, so I do have time to go change in a different outfit. But
he has to go, he's a gorgeous animal. I'm so proud of him.
I thought I wrote down which one was the gray horse, but Birmingham Square is a long shot, and Citizens Bull is a long shot, so they could win because of this wet. See how I don't know if anybody's looking at the TVs. The ground is muddy and wet. That affects the horses and the way they race. So everybody's favorite is journalism, but journalism might not be good with that kind of weather. So I have a feeling that he might not win, although he is the favorite. But the one that I had was American Promise is very good with wet, with the water with running in wetness. But which one is the gray one? Because I wrote down, I like to look at the jockeys, who's on the jockey, because the jockey sometimes makes a difference. And also, like if I was at the track and I had my sheet, I would be looking at who the trainer was, how much these horses weigh. Sometimes that's a factor in how they run. And a lot of times I win on checking horse out because back in Saratoga, Saratoga race course is where I grew up. I like to go in the paddock area, and then the horses come out and they walk around and they take them out and you can see the jockeys. I like to check those horses out. Anyway, I love horses. Horses are beautiful animals, whether they're racers or not. But like I said, my uncle owned a thoroughbred horse. He was a racehorse. His name was Mighty. I never did find, he was never in any race, he never won any races, but he was a beautiful horse. I was in 4th grade when my uncle owned that horse. Hey, there's Cool Guy. Let's see. Okay, we got a moderator. How are you, Cool Guy? Thank you for joining in. We're watching the 151th year Kentucky Derby is on. It's on channel 10 if anybody wants to watch. And my hair is my hair is so frizzy. And I do have my brush. I gotta always be brushing my hair because it's frizzy. Frizzy hair. Anyway, very frizzy. Got frizzy hair. Oh shoot, I got the damn stupid commercials on. Nobody told me. Now I'm going to get in trouble because they were singing on there. Anyway, I don't know. I hope I don't get a copyright now. Damn it. Hey, let's see. I got my iPad here. Let me see what everybody's saying. Thank you for coming in, Cool Guy. How are you? Tongue punched my fart. That's funny. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to make fun of your name. I'm not making... That's Cool Guy. Where do you guys come up with these names? That's somebody's name in the chat. All right. Anyway, that's enough of that now. SPM. Okay. I'm a little behind in the chat. I'm way behind in the chat. I apologize. Let me go back up here. There's 3 grays running. Okay, what are the names of the 3 gray ones running? Does anybody know? I didn't get a chance to... Oh, thank you for the hearts. I love it. Okay, I'm trying to read up on the chat here. Welcome in, everybody. Hit the likey button if anybody wants to subscribe. I'll be covering the Saratoga racetrack. One of the biggest races in where I come from is the Travers. So we'll be doing this for those when Saratoga races come too. I'll be doing that. And anyway, we'll have hangouts. Oh man, I'm way behind in the chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so happy everybody's here though. Yes. So the race is on channel, it's back on here. I have it on my TV, but because I'm not allowed to show it with, I'm not allowed to show it with YouTube, so, but you guys, I gotta put that on mute when the commercials come on, because there's music on there and shit. Now I'm probably gonna be in trouble. Hey, David Banger Maine, welcome in. Hi, friend. Hey, welcome in. I'm glad that you're here. It's channel NBC. If anybody wants to watch the Derby, it'll be coming on at 6:57, but they're having the other races right now. I wanted to come on earlier, but I had to go somewhere. So anyway, so how are you, Dave? How's everybody's weather doing? If anybody wants to know their weather, you could put explanation, weather, a space, and then a place or a zip code, whichever you like. If you want to know my weather, put exclamation point Tennessee, or weather and then space in Tennessee. Exclamation point, weather, space in Tennessee. And it's because I'm the creator, it'll just pop up my weather. But everybody else, you would have to put in your city and state, or your zip code, or if you're from another country, you would put the country as well. So, good evening, everybody. Oh, I'm sorry. SPM, I can't, I don't see all the messages, and it's going really fast. I'm a little bit behind, and I can't read everybody's stuff because I'm watching the Derby as well, and we're covering the Derby. So, oh, I think I saw you somewhere as an actress. I have a girlfriend, and her name is Mia Capia. Can you shout her out? Mia Califia, hello, hey. How are you, Mia Capia? The track looks horrible wet. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That's going to affect the whole game. D. Michael, Grandpa had a cart racehorse named Dudley. That's pretty cool, yeah. Back where I'm from in upstate New York in the Saratoga County, we had the flat track, which is this, and we had the harness track as well. And they have a racino off of the harness track. So I'm going to be taking you guys to down in Bristol here. They have they opened up the Hard Rock Casino. I don't know if I'm not going to be able to go inside, I think, so we'll do the live stream outside. So I got that on my list as a place to live stream. And we'll walk around outside. So there's the owner, if anybody's watching, Citizen Bull. He's the guy that got in trouble. Let's turn this up so we can listen. This is one of his last chances to get this horse in here. He could win it, though. You never know. That was a good... That dude's got a good... I don't know if he was the owner of... I'm trying to think if he owned Mystic Dan. I don't know who. I can't remember. I'm sorry I'm not seeing all the messages, but thank you, cool guy, for coming in. How are you, cool guy?
Yeah, it's pretty incredible.
So everybody hit the like button. Thank you for coming in. It helps a lot.
We got the right track, we get the right
analytics.
We got the right jockey on. Joey Ramos.
Is everybody excited? I'm so excited.
18 months ago, we're giving him a shot in the Kentucky Derby. Greatest game in the
And David Baker, Maine. The weather. Oh, you have to put explanation and weather go together. They go together, and then the space, and then the place. But it looks like it works. Yes, and angel number 222. I see that number all the time. So I'm sorry, I'm looking at that and I'm missing some of the chat, but like it is what it is. We're here to hang out and watch this. So I gotta get my drink over here. I got some iced tea. I got some iced tea in my cup, my sparkly cup. So I hope everybody's having fun. Thank you for coming, everybody.
Publishers at least run on an off track. How do you think
So they're talking about the conditions here.
Neither one of these horses are trying to make any excuses. They'll go forward.
I hope none of these horses get hurt. That's all I can say. That's what I don't like about when they run in these muddy conditions like this, because I'm from the Saratoga County area, and I've seen horses and jockeys get hurt, and it's not fun.
Does it feel any different? Like you're old. I gotta ask you, if you won it 4 times, you have number 5 American Promise.
American Promise. See, he could win that because of the conditions. Because American Promise, that horse is good in this kind of weather. In this kind of, look at the track. It's muddy, muddy mud. You know, their hoofs are gonna, you know what I mean? And they're gonna. I hope none of them get hurt. I'm really worried now. I got my table all the way back here. We got my sparkle hat. Woo, woo, woo. I didn't put it on yet, but maybe we'll put that on later. And I got my Chloe over here. And let me see the chat. So NBC, everybody. And then anybody who doesn't have that, you can put it on like you can go online and put that on too as well. You can go online on YouTube and find NBC.
So we might be mid-pack, but we got to get in the race. Okay, thanks a lot, Coach. Appreciate it. Brittany?
I'm so behind this damn chat. I'm so sorry.
We were just reminiscing about how surreal an experience this is, but you've made this walkover as a part of a team with 2 eventual Derby winners.
What do you mean, cool guy?
He's done nothing wrong. He's earned his spot here.
I'm not sure what you mean. Going back and forth from what?
I haven't forced him to get here. He's taken me here.
He's taken you here in terms of his talent level, mentality. What is it specifically?
Everything there.
Coconut Telegraph. Watching some races earlier and the track horses were moving good. Okay, that's good. It looks really wet and muddy though. Did you look at it?
Best of luck to you, Egan.
Thank you.
Kenny?
All right, thank you, Brittany. I'm with Bill Mott, who comes in here with Sovereignty. You're outside in the issue.
So you can put exclamation point time, and it'll give you the Eastern Standard Time Zone, which is my zone. And my hair keeps getting so frizzy.
There's plenty of speed on the inside. Hopefully
Sorry.
it strains the field out where we can get some position, going.
I'm just excited about this, and I'm sorry.
I think the one variable here is.
But thank you for watching with me, everybody. Usually I would have food and everything. I was gonna make brownies and stuff, but it was too hot to do anything like that. So.
In the afternoon on a sloppy track, so we just gotta wait and see.
Good luck to you today, Bill.
Okay, thank you.
So it's 6:18. So I think it starts. Yes, hug me. If anybody wants a hug, you could do hug me.
I like the outside post for him. There won't be a lot of traffic out there. I think I'll give Fred a good chance to decide where you can get over.
You're watching both. You're going back and forth, back and forth. I don't know what that means, cool guy.
And
How is the weather out there? We got rain. It's been raining all day, and D. Michael says he's having tacos, beans, and rice. Coconut Telegraph. Yes, muddy, but looks like they were not having any trouble. I like brownies. Cool guy that says yes, me too.
to Mr. Horry or
I
Mr.
still gotta make
Turkey
them
on
though
Turkey
at some
Day.
point in time, but I'm gonna make lemon cookies too, but like, I don't know. Maybe I'll make them and
Do you
then,
like to see these soft conditions today? Well,
okay, they're talking about the
on this day, you never
conditions.
know, but fingers and toes, eyes and ears crossed. All right, good luck to you. Let's go to Rebecca.
Thank you. I'm with
Wow, that's like really muddy.
Flavia, you only took this right Thursday. You switched to Waze Thursday.
We've had rain the last few days. It's horrible. We had thunder and lightning yesterday. I almost came on and did like a thunder and lightning stream. But I had to go somewhere after the thunder and lightning, so then I streamed later.
You won the Kentucky Derby. There was that disqualification, which is why today.
So I got the TV on and watching that.
Yeah, obviously it was a very different experience than usual, but I'll do my best to give him a good ride and cross the line first today.
Where do these conditions rank for you and what you've seen?
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously not great, but...
That's Mark Cassie.
I've seen one.
He's on Sandman.
Wish you luck, Flavia. Thank you so much. Ahmed.
He's the jockey on Sandman. I have some jockeys'
A unique experience.
autographs. I have J.D. Bailey's autograph. What am I supposed to do with that? I don't even know. I have the J.D. bobblehead thing. When I used to go to the Saratoga racetrack, growing up and stuff. Oh, commercial time. I gotta put this on mute. When I used to go to the Saratoga racetrack, every I think it was every Sunday or something. I don't know. They used to hand out free stuff. And sometimes people, and it used to cost like just a couple of dollars to get in and out of the race. And some people would go in and out and they would collect these things and then they'd sell them online. But I have just about every single t-shirt from Saratoga racetrack from 1980 something all the way up. But then when we moved here to Tennessee, I don't have that anymore. So I didn't get, and now I looked that up last year and they don't give the giveaways anymore like they used to. But I've got the Saratoga blanket. I got the Saratoga chair that opens up. I've got the J.D. Bailey bobblehead. I've got a Saratoga clock. I have, I think I've got like a cup too, like a cup. And I have the umbrella. I have an umbrella and the handle's shaped like a horse. I should get these. I don't know where all this stuff is, but I put it on mute because of the commercials. So I'm happy everybody's here. Oh, that is a, D. Michael said, who is the artist in the picture above you? That's a Thomas Kincaid. My husband, I think it was on one of my anniversaries when we moved here to Tennessee. Up in Gatlinburg, they used to have a Thomas Kincaid art place. And for one of my anniversaries, my husband got me that. And I actually picked a different one, but they didn't have it. That was the only one. That's actually a print. So it's not like worth anything. Like it's not like it's a print. I'll show it to you later better. I think I took it off. I took it off the wall and I showed it on one of my streams. But after this is over with, I can put the camera up there. But I do have a picture. Let me show you one of the pictures I won. One of the pictures when I went to Saratoga racetrack, I won. I'll show you. I won in the race, and I went to an art gallery, and I bought this picture. But I only won like $40-something or whatever. But I don't know, or maybe it was $70. But I don't know if I can get this back on the wall now. I don't know if I can get this back on the wall, but I've had this forever. But this is, I won a race. I don't even remember what race it was, but this is Kindred Spirits. Let me pick it up. This is Kindred Spirits. Oh, I got my, it looks like the light is, there's nothing I can do about the light. Here, maybe you can see it like that. Or let me back up. I'm not good. I don't know if you can see that or not. Can you see that? Yeah, and I have white legs because I don't have a tan yet. Anyway. This is Kindred Spirits, and you can look this up online. She's an artist. Kindred Spirits by Janess Cortez. And I have another racehorse thing. Let me go get it. I got another one. I was going to do it. I got to try to get this back on the wall now. Alright, let me go get my other picture now. my slippers on because I don't have my shoes on. So this is another picture that I have, but that I won a race, and sometimes I win a race and I would get this, but this doesn't have the artist's name on it, or it does, but you can't read it, so I don't know. I don't remember, but sometimes at the track they would have art dealers and stuff there. One of my goals was to draw the horses and do that, and I took a class, but I couldn't afford finishing the classes, and you have to have a license, or you have to have permission to draw and photo these. Like, I have tons of photos of Saratoga track, but like, I wouldn't be able to sell them or anything. I could show them on here maybe sometime. And I have pictures of the racetrack, but this is a small painting. And I don't know who the artist is. It's right here. You can't really read it, so I don't know. I can't really read that. But this is another one of my... I'm really into horses, but I have horse stuff around my house. I like bunnies and I like horses. And downstairs my home, I have in my family room and stuff, it's all like nautical, like beachy stuff. And then up here I have all horse stuff. But let me just put this on the table over here. Should I do my dress change or should I not? Let me read the chat. I'm behind in the chat. I'm just so excited. I'm happy that everybody's here too. And I have my dress on, but like I wore this dress like because it's Kentucky Derby, but I don't usually. This has been sitting in my closet anyway. That I don't know what I'm. All right. The camera like isn't set right to show outfits. So I'm sorry. Let me check the chat. Hey, ARB's here. Welcome in. Hey, welcome into the Kentucky Derby. It's on NBC. ARB, how are you? I'm doing good. We got the TV on here. And the race will start at 6:57. And in the meantime, we got this on. And I have to put it on mute when the commercials come on. And I'm missing some stuff. Beautiful gray horse. Cool guy. MichelleMarie, I saw you yesterday and I was sleeping. I know, I didn't realize what time it was. I wanted to stream and I had to go out, but then it was like downpouring and thundering, and I was going to come on at that time, but then I knew I needed to go to the store because I needed some things at the store. So by the time I got back from the store, I still wanted to stream, so I just came on anyway. But I'll be doing different time streams. I'm going to come on between probably earlier so that, you know what I mean. But I'll still do the night streams as well. So it was Friday, so... but I don't know what's going on with this Prism Live thing because I'm trying to learn it, and I practiced with it, and then it came up. I noticed on my channel it was showing like, oh, coming up soon. It did like a... I never did that. So I don't know what the heck this thing is set. I don't know how to fix it. But... yeah, so that one is Thomas Kincaid. That is Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. That one's Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. And I'll take that down later. Sorry I'm missing all the chat. I'm trying to watch the TV and read and talk. So anybody, what horses did everybody pick? So I went over the list earlier. So which ones are the gray horses? Does anybody know? I thought I wrote that down and I didn't, because I usually like those. We got another commercial here, so let's put that on. So, I heard you were talking about gray horses. Funny, my grandma and my great grandma used to only bet on the gray horses. Yes, I like betting on the gray horses too. I love them. They're beautiful. And I thought I wrote that down and I didn't. And I can't find it. And I had to go somewhere earlier. But so they got here like I wrote a bunch of them down. So it starts at 6:57, and they've got journalism, Souvenir and Sandman as like the top favorites, and journalism is the favorite. For the long shot, they've got Birmingham Square and Citizen Ball. So I don't know, but you know, for running in the water and stuff, and running in conditions like this, American Promise is usually good with stuff like that. So you never know. And so Publisher looks pretty good too. The Ortez is on that one. So anyway, sorry. I'm like, let's see what the chat's saying. Hey everybody, welcome in. Welcome into the chat. I got my Chloe over here. I had a chocolate Mazapane gelato bar. Ooh, that sounds delish. Ooh, yummy. So how is everybody today? Beautiful gray horse, D. Michael says. I'm doing good. I'm trying to catch up on what you guys are saying. Dave in Bangor, Maine. We have had rain here for the second weekend in a row. It's been raining here also, Cool Guy says. I like brownies, Cool Guy says. Okay. So anyway, my stomach is growling all of a sudden. I don't know why. I did eat before I came on. So sometimes my lights go out. I don't know why. I got you around my ring light here. And the TV, we'll put the TV back on. Making Derby. Oh, we just missed that. Yeah, see. Oh, look at that. They're from all over the world. Venezuela, Puerto Rico, France, Brazil. The jockeys. Here's the jockeys are coming out. I have, like I said, I have some of their autographs. Not the ones from, you know, this times, but some from back when I lived in upstate New York. J.D. Bailey. Some of them are retired. The ones that I have are retired. Like I got, I think, Jose Santos. Can you hear what they're saying? These are the jockeys. One's from Italy.
USA. Joseph Ramos.
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. Manny Franco. East Avenue. Puerto Rico.
Ooh, I can't wait. Who's gonna win, you guys? Put your bets in. Everybody bets on somebody.
Render Judgment. France.
Thank you for coming, ARB and Cool Guy. I hope you're having fun.
Sovereignty. Venezuela. Jared Bloodberry. Chunk of Gold. USA.
And ARB, sorry I missed the name of the upcoming race. I can look at the gray horses.
France.
Who's everybody betting for? I know who Coconut Telegraph is betting for. Are you betting, Hala, who are you betting for? I don't know who's still in here. D. Michael, did you bet on any of the horses, D. Michael? Everybody pick one.
Just moments to go here. As we take another look at the odds here, 19 horses in this field. The favorite still Journalism.
This is the 151st
right now.
Kentucky Derby.
51st running of the Kentucky Derby. As you have seen all day long, the track is a bit sloppy. It's a little cloudy.
I love going to the track.
60 degrees right now, so a little cooler than normal on the first Saturday.
I've never been to the, I think I gotta move this way. I've never been to the Kentucky Derby though, because I'm from the Saratoga County. I've been to,
Gentleman in the grey jacket is his trainer, Lonnie Bryant.
you know, Saratoga, because I grew up around there.
Here at Churchill Downs. All best laid plans. The horses.
I wish I could turn the camera so you guys could watch, but you guys probably can have it on the channel. Hey there. Hi, Jack. Welcome in. Are you betting on any horses, Jack? Thank you for coming in.
Right front leg, left front as you look at it.
Is anybody having any parties? Our family's like, if we didn't go to the track, we would have like parties with food and put the races on. Everybody would bring something and we'd have cookouts and stuff like that. And I used to do that with my friends too as well. There was a whole group of us. We would, you know, bring food. And if we didn't go to the track, so.
But it is not ideal. The good news is the horse is just keeping a lid on things for the time being.
So I'm sorry.
Right next door in 15 is Render Judgment. Now, this time last year, this very day, spoke to Ken McPeak just before the Kentucky Derby, and he won it with Mystic Dan. He was giving his instructions.
Yeah, I read all the horses earlier.
To jockey Julian Leperoux. Give us the instructions for this horse, Kenny.
Let me turn the volume down.
We talked about the East Avenue speed, and I told Julian to watch East Avenue leaving there.
So we have, let me turn this down. We have, if anybody wants to, you know, make a fake bet here, just put it in the chat. We have Citizens Bull, that's 20 to 1. We have, I'm not, some of these words I'm not going to pronounce properly. Neo Joyous, 30 to 1. Final Gambit, 30 to 1. American Promise, 30 to 1. I kind of like that one. Admire Daytona, 30 to 1. Luxor Cafe, 15 to 1. That's the odds that I'm saying, 15 to 1. Journalism, 3 to 1. He's the favorite. I do like that horse. Birmingham Square, 12 to 1. Flyaway Mohawk, that's 30 to 1. East Avenue, 20 to 1. Publisher, I kind of like that one as well. 20 to 1. And I like the name of this horse, Tizastic. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but it's 20 to 1. Tizastic. That's a cool name. I wonder if that's one of the gray horses. If it is, ooh, yeah, that's one I like. Anyway, I like the name of that one. Render Judgment. That one's owned by the, he's 30 to 1. Render Judgment is owned by Toby Keith. He's a country singer. He has some sort of cancer. So, yes, he's a good country singer too, Toby Keith. But he owns Render Judgment. He's 30 to 1 though. And then we have Cole Battle. He's 30 to 1. That's 30 to 1. And I know Coconut Telegraph likes that one. Sandman is 6 to 1. I kind of like that one. I do like the Citizens Bull as well. There's like 4 of them in here that I like. Sovereignty, 5 to 1. Chuck of the Gold, 31. And I don't know if he's scratched, if they scratched any more of these, but the Owen or something like the Owen Almighty, 30 to 1. And then we have Bezeza, 12 to 1. But a lot of times when I choose the horses, like I said, I like to sometimes just go by the name just because. And then sometimes I like to look at who the trainer is, but I also look at the weight of the horse. And I look at the race itself, like if it's a long race or a short race, or if they're on a turf or they're not on a turf. Sometimes, you know, the weight of the horse can really matter. And then I also like to look at the odds, of course. And I love those gray horses. So let's see what everybody's saying in the chat. And now I got to put it on mute because of commercial. We get in trouble with YouTube. All right, let's see what everybody's saying. Sandman is gray. Oh, cool. He's in. He's in. Woo. Okay. I like the name Chuck of Gold. You know, they're not even really saying too much about that, so I don't know if anybody can look up the scratch list Because there was some other horses that were running and they scratched them. So I don't know. I haven't seen much on that one. But he was on the list, so I wrote it down. I don't have my printer hooked up or anything. I don't have a printer hooked up, so I had to write this down, and then I had to hurry up, try to get on here. But so yeah, he's 30-1. Truck of Gold is 30-1, and I don't know who the jockey is, and a lot of times that matters. To me, that matters. Like I look on that because some jockeys they can really, they really ride very good, and the horse has to be controlled, and like that jockey, like I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying, but like, you know, it is what it is. Final Gambit is a beautiful gray and pretty with spots. Yes, I seen that one. Okay, that's another gray one. I think there was like 4 of them in here. And D. Michael, at the taco shop drive-thru waiting for my food. Yummy. Yummy. Get me one too. I like the chicken and the beef one. And I don't usually like hamburger, but I will eat it with taco sauce on it. Jack, pray for my gerbil. Okay, I'll say some prayers for your gerbil. What's your gerbil's name? Not browsing, just on YouTube. Okay. Well, happy to have you here, Jack. So did anybody like any of the names of those horses, or did you pick any of the horses? Do you prefer red or white? Do you prefer red or white? I would pick white. If it's blue and red, I prefer blue. I like red, but I don't know. If there's black and white, I prefer white too. But I look better if it's a choice of wearing black. I look better in black than white. So, I did pick publisher. Yes, that's one of the ones that I have. I have several horses to pick. You can pick to win, place, and show, if anybody. And then there's trifectas. So if you want to pick your first horse to win, you would pick one to win. And then to place would be your second choice. And to show would be your third choice. So you could pick 3 horses, win, place, and show. And when you go up and you do your bet, you say, I like to place a bet to win on number 2, to place on number 3, to show on number 20 or something like that. That's how you place your bet. I always bet like no more than $5 because I never had lots of money. I'm not a big gambler. I could go to the track. I grew up around the track, so I could go to the track with no betting and just bet in my head or on paper or whatever. But I usually bet like $1 and $2. That's how I would bet. And but when I did bet, I think I bet a couple of dollars, win, place, and show, and I won, and that's how I got that picture that I showed you over there. But that's from a long time ago. And one of the, like I said, you have to have permission to, like, draw the horses. I can draw these, like, you can draw the horses, but to sell them, like, say you wanted to have a booth, because they have booths where they have merchants and stuff at the track, and, you can't do that unless you have permission from the, racing association, from the horse racers. So here they come. Woohoo! It's going to start soon. So everybody pick their horse. It is, let's see. Let's put the time in here. Let me put the time in here. If I can figure out this stupid thing. Oh, it's not putting the explanation point. My stupid iPad. Oh, my iPad's not. I don't know. I'm trying to type you guys, but. Okay. Okay, there we go. It is 6:48, so that's going to start. This is it, you guys. Everybody put it on. Everybody put your horse down in there. If you want to put win, place, and show, 3 of them. Here we go. I'm going to put this up, you guys. Here it is. Woohoo! Everybody, good luck. If everybody's watching. Here we go. Woo! Hope I don't get in trouble, but I'm going to blast this. Oh, shoot. I'm probably going to get in trouble with YouTube.
Racing fans, the management staff, and horsemen.
All right, can you guys hear it? I got it way up.
The 151st running.
Woohoo! Good luck, everybody.
Presented by Woodford Reserve. Please rise as the University of Louisville Band and Cardinal Singers perform
Oh, shoot.
My Old Kentucky Home.
Do you think I'm going to get in trouble for that? I think I have to mute that. I don't want to get in trouble with music. So yes, everybody hit the like button. The race is ready to go in a few seconds, in a few minutes. So everybody ready? ARB, Final Gambit is my my choice. Yes, you get copyright. Okay, yeah, I put it on mute. Oh, there goes the gray one, 17. I don't know which one's 17. Usually I use my phone and I can do all this, but like I can't because like I'm streaming with my phone. So shoot, they still got the damn music. That's very nice though. Can you imagine 151 years? Wow. Saratoga race course is one of the oldest race courses, but this is the Kentucky Derby out there in Louisville, Kentucky. There's one of the gray horses. Everybody got it on TV? I don't know if you're watching. That's a beautiful horse, that one that just came out. But I have the mute on. There's music is still on there. Sorry about the music, everybody. Sandman is 17. Oh, yes, very cute. That one was good looking. See, that one guy that's Bob, whatever, he owns Citizen Bull, and that one, I don't know. But American Promise is good with this weather, but they're all beautiful horses. It's very hard to just pick one. You know what I'm saying? It's just very, very hard. They're just so beautiful. Look at them. They're so gorgeous. Wait till you see the rose thing that they made to put over the horses. It's absolutely beautiful.
First Kentucky Derby horse.
Here we go, babies. Woo! Citizen Bull. There's Citizen Bull, number 1. Anybody got it on TV? Everybody got it on? Who's D. Michael's getting his food? Where is he? Hurry up, D. Michael.
He went last to first in his last start in the Jeff Ruby Stakes at 15-1. He's 17-1 right now.
Coconut Telegraph is back. Oh, who knows the words to my old Kentucky home? I don't. I don't know if that's a copyright or not. It might be like a real old song. Sandman 17.
Admired Daytona, the 6th, based in Japan, won the UAE Derby in Dubai. Christophe Lemaire.
Yeah, Publisher looks like a good one. That's one of the ones that I got a few of them here that I like.
Luxor Cafe.
Back-to-back Japanese. Look at the odds. 8-1. Bettors perhaps gravitating.
I have like
his
a dry mouth.
in his last start in Japan, the largest winning margin in the final prep of any horse in the field.
Then you have the favorite, the 8 in Journalism. Won 4 or 5 starts, including the Santa Anita Derby.
Number 8 is Journalism. He's the favorite.
Michael McCarthy.
Oh, he's got a gorgeous pink blanket.
Burnham Square deep closer.
I don't know what jockey's on that one,
though. The rail last year, Brian Hernandez Jr., the horse.
Number 9, Birmingham Square. That's a beautiful horse.
That was last month. The 10 Grande was a scratch, so Jerry the 11 and Flying Mohawk.
He's got 2 lifetime wins, both on the tour.
There's Flying Mohawk.
Second, the Jeff Ruby Stakes on synthetic. He's a deep closer, and his best chance is if there's a fast early pace.
Is everybody watching?
12 East Avenue.
We got 10 people. Hey, everybody, welcome in. Pick your horse.
None since, though.
Number 12, look at that one. Wow.
Kentucky Derby. Publisher, the 13.
There's Publisher.
Second in the Arkansas Derby. Steve Asmussen, Hall of Fame trainer, looking for his first
I don't know
Derby
if Publisher's going to do that.
For his first win of any time.
Tiztastic has earned the most.
Oh, there's Tiztastic. Oh, beautiful horse. He's got the white on the front. Oh, I like that one. I like Tiztastic.
In the Kentucky Derby, Jerry, the 15 is Render Judgment.
With only 1 lifetime win, he probably deserves.
Render Judgment. That's owned by the country singer Toby Keith, number 15. He looks pretty good, but I don't think he's going to win.
For the 16
but you never know. Oh, there's Coconut Telegraph, Coal Battle.
Derby for Lonnie Briley, who at 72 makes his Kentucky Derby training debut. 17, America's Pick, Sandman. man.
Your stream is a
Come
little
from
behind.
The winner of the Arkansas
It
Derby
is?
could bring a first Kentucky Derby to Hall of Fame trainer Mark Cassie and jockey Jose Ortiz. The 18th.
What do you mean, like?
The Florida Derby.
I don't know why it says I'm on Prism Live.
For the champion owner in America.
I'm getting mad at Prism Live.
Which has never won a Kentucky Derby.
The 19 chunk of gold.
He's only got one win, but 3 seconds in his 4 career starts. One of those seconds was in the
There's Chunk of Gold.
coming from way back.
ARB.
Expect the same thing today.
Next to him is the 20 Owen Almighty, 3 wins, but questions.
Owen
about the
Almighty's
distance
a little
to
bit
earn
wild.
points to get in for the Flying Dutchman Racing program.
He's having a hard time.
So
He's
giving
like,
it a shot
I want to
here.
run.
The last horse in the field.
There's
Only 4
Baziza.
races. This is Baeza.
Baeza, I
Second in the
said it
Santa
wrong.
Anita Derby. John
That one's a
Scherz at
little
age
off the
79
little wild.
goes for his
He's not
second
doing it good.
Kentucky Derby win. You can
Baziza's
feel the
12 to
energy
1.
inside this venue.
Tismatic
Over 100,000
looked-
fans. Brian Hernandez on
Tisastic
Burdick Square,
looked
looking to
pretty
become
good.
the first jockey in a decade. to
I
go
didn't see the
back-to-back
American,
in the Derby. Martin Garcia's had a
where was the
strong few
American
months off the track
Promise?
today, hoping to hand trainer.
Did they show him already?
7th Derby with Citizen Bull. Flavian Pratt, one of the best in the business, made the late switch to Baeza, who may just be the biggest challenger to this man.
Yep.
36-year-old Italian Umberto Rispoli, and the favorite in journalism. The 151st Kentucky Derby is next.
All right, you guys. Commercial time and then the race. So everybody picked their, okay, I found it on random channel called Direct Stream. Oh, it's on the races are on there? Direct Stream. Yeah, it's on NBC. If you get NBC, it's on there for free. And it, other than that, I think some of the channels you have to pay. And the Kentucky Derby channel, which I don't know. Oh, okay. So you got it. You got it. You're all set to watch it. That's good. D. Michael's back. Hey, D. Michael, you got your tacos? I'll bet on Taco. There isn't one named Taco, but there's chunk of gold. We got Citizens Ball, Notorious, Final Gambit, American Promise, Admire Daytona, Luxor Cafe, Journalism, Birmingham Square, Flying Mohawk, East Avenue, Publisher, Tismastic, or Tizastic, I'm sorry, Tizastic. It's a Tizastic time. We're having a Tizastic time. I don't know where they came up with that name, but that's pretty cool. I like that one. Render Judgment, that one's owned by Toby Keith. Call Battle, Sandman, Silverine, Chuck of Gold, Owen Almighty, and Baziza. Baziza, they're saying that one. They're saying, oh, that would be something if that one won. So, I don't know. But, I kind of like a few of them here. There's a couple of them I like here, but, that Tismastic, though, when I saw him, he looks pretty good. He looks like a good runner, so I don't really know. Maybe he could come in last, though. You never know, because he's 20 to 1. But sometimes I like to bet on one that's got the high, like I said, with these conditions. But the American Promise likes to run, does well in the water in these type of conditions. So I do like the American Promise, and Citizens Bull is owned by that guy Bob, and he has a lot of horses that win all the time, but he got in trouble. It was cut out of the races there with horses with steroids, giving steroids to horses and stuff like that. So I don't know, but sorry, I'm missing the chat. It's Coconut Telegraph. I want the 3 horses to win and a 316 exacta and a 316 triple. Coconut Telegraph and some other combos. Coconut Telegraph 2, 5, 16. Shoot, I didn't write the numbers. I didn't write their numbers of the horses on here. I didn't have time. Shoot. Let's see. You got 2, 5, and 16. Oh, thanks for the hearts, everybody. Somebody's giving me some hearts. Let's see. I have Journalism as number 4. Sandman is number 13. Silverine Netty is number 14. Rendered Judgments number 11. Number 10 is Tizastic. Number 3, Final Gambit. American Promise. I don't know which number that one was, but Sandman. Jose Ortiz is on Sandman. He's a really good jockey. That's a very good jockey. And Ortiz is on the Publisher, and that's a good jockey. But that horse kind of looked a little bit like it didn't want to be there. I don't really know. Citizens Ball, that's my clock. It's 7 o'clock. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, here we go. Hey, everybody, good luck.
Race tenders.
It's not, that's not the race yet, but
all of them.
I think it's still a commercial, so I gotta be careful here. Okay, finally got it on NBC app. Yay! Is that app free? But yeah, I have an antenna that I stick on the wall. I'll show you guys later, and it pulls in all my local channels up to 50 miles, and I get NBC, ABC, and CBS. Okay, here we go.
Let's reward.
Is that too loud? Tell me if that's too loud.
The greatest events in sports.
Hope I don't get in trouble by YouTube. Woohoo, everybody! Put your horse down in the chat. Or if you're going to do win, place, and show, put your 3 horses. Who you want to win, who you want to come in second, who you want to come in third. And a lot of times, if you got any of those 3 horses, you could win. But anyway.
History just moments from now.
Moments! Woo!
The track is wet. It's sloppy.
I wish I could flip the camera that way.
That is what's up for grabs. The winner's circle used one time
no.
every year at Churchill Downs, and that time is.
They changed some of the odds up. See, Sandman's 5 to 1.
19 horses who have a chance.
I can't see that far away. 23 to 1 now with Tismastic. American Promise is 11 to 1. I like that horse for some reason.
In the past, an 80 to 1 long shot can win this race.
I didn't see where Citizens, that guy over
It is
there.
time to go through some of the top competition. Randy Moss, Jerry Bailey. We'll start with the favorite. 7 to 2 odds in journalism.
He seems to have held his composure like most of them over here. He's looked great this week training.
Citizens Bull is 13 to 1. He's up there.
He's so tactical. He can do everything, anything a jockey wants him to do in terms of position.
Journalism, Sandman, and Luxor Cafe are the 3.
Has to be very aware of is how
Nitty.
fast they are going early. Or
Those are the top horses that they do. Hey, Jeanette. Hey, welcome into a Kentucky Derby 151 chat. It's on NBC. Did you pick a horse? Pick a horse and put it in the chat. Or if you want to win, place, and show. And we're watching that. It's hard for me to keep on the chat and watch.
He's the 6th choice in the betting at 14 to 1.
Welcome in, hey.
In our order, because Jerry and I both consider him.
I have my sparkly hat here. I don't put it on now. So the race is going to start any second now.
His half-brother Mage.
I got my drink. I'm having iced tea.
His half-brother Dornock won the.
There goes one of the gray horses.
2024. The outside post trainer.
You guys, is that too loud?
Whatsoever.
Or should I turn it down or up? We got 8 people. Everybody hit the like. Thank you.
Will be very, very fast. Set up for a closer.
Oh, I'm so excited. My hair's so damn frizzy.
I think it will be. Sovereignty has
Got
the
frizzy
advantage
hair.
of having already won over this racetrack at Churchill
Anyway,
Downs last fall as a 2-year-old.
I was going to do a dress change, but I didn't.
He's fairly tactical.
Or we could do that later after the race.
We can make a middle move.
Well, welcome in, everybody. I'm glad everybody's here. I hope everybody's having fun.
Sandman currently going off at 5 to 1.
Yeah, big surprise. I think that he's that low of a price. Social media influencer Griffin Johnson and all his followers probably making this horse the darling of social media, but he also will benefit from a fast early pace from well behind.
So how are you doing today, Jeanette?
See the 8 to 1 odds next to Luxor Cafe.
The gray horses, yes.
The Japanese almost won.
Oh, there's what number? Let's see. Oh, they just
last race. Second.
NBC. Anybody who wants to watch the race?
Behind only American.
Is that too loud? Yes or no?
So we are just
all right, you guys. It's gonna go off in a couple of seconds here. They're putting them in the gate. Okay, everybody, put your horse down in there.
some of the most famous faces in horse
Oh my
racing
God!
history.
Good luck, everybody. Good luck, Coconut Telegraph. I think you're the only one that did a physical bet.
American
Good luck.
Promise, trying for another Derby win. Last time he did it was 1999.
See that dude there? He's
back after
a lot of his horses win. He owns Citizen's Bull. See, I'm kind of wondering. You never know. With the way the conditions are, like I said, with the ground being so wet, the winner, the top choice might not win. Another horse could win. Everybody's favoring journalism, but with these weather, see, I like the name Tizastic. It's a Tizastic time. Anyway, that's the name of one of the horses. One little dude's not getting in there, number 11. They're having a hard time with 20 and 11. Get in there.
Almighty taking his spot. He's number 20, and that leaves just the 21 Baeza.
Oh, there's the last one. Oh my God, is everybody ready? ARB says 379, 379. Oh, and they're off. They're off, everybody. Yeah, you can yell in the chat. Say go number 6 or whatever.
Citizen Bull and Neo Equos as expected to the front, but they've come well off the rails.
Woo!
And these two are setting the pace with Owen Almighty to the outside. East Avenue is away running in 4th. American Promise is 5th.
American Promise, you guys. Get up there.
Square is closer today. He's down on the rail, only about 5 lengths off the lead. Then Chunk of Gold.
Oh, your Chunk of Gold there, ARB.
As Cold Battle goes up on the far outside with Render Judgment and Flying Mohawk.
Citizen Bull. Oh my gosh. American Promise dropped down. See that guy? He owns that Citizen Bull. I told you. Journalism's not even up there. See, because this.
Half mile at 46.23 seconds. So the pace is honest enough.
Woo! Go!
Citizen Bull and Neo Equos.
Holy cannoli! Citizen's Bull.
American Promise together with
American Promise is coming up. Number 3.
Burnham Square is 6th on the inside. Ryan Hernandez is
Woo!
down on the rail like he did with Mystic Dan last year. They're about 6.
See, he is the owner of Mystic Dan.
Citizen Bull.
American Promise is number 2. Citizen's Bull.
These two right together on the lead.
All right, come on. Woo!
Almighty is 4th by 2.5. Chunk of Gold is 5th. Trying to get it
Your Chunk of Gold there, ARB.
Meanwhile, we look back for journalism. He's been swung to the outside by Alberto Rispoli, and he's
Oh my God, look at that.
on the far outside.
Holy shit. Sorry, I swore.
Sovereignty is coming with him on the outside. The two of them go right by with a furlong to run. Journalism and Sovereignty.
Oh my God, you guys. Here comes journalism. Woo! He's flying up from the back. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! I can't even believe it. That was a great race, you guys. Anybody pick that one? That was, oh my God, I can't even believe it. Sovereignty. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Tismastic wasn't even there. But we had a Tismastic time. Look at how beautiful those horses are. They're going to show it again. Last year, Mystic Dan won.
Godolphin and Sheikh Mohammed, who's been ruling American racing in the Eclipse Award.
Hold the tickets, Hollis says. No, Coconut Telegraph said that.
With Country House in 2019.
Okay, go Chunk of Gold. Yeah, they were up there,
For real.
ARB. None of mine, Hollis says. Danette says, go, go, go. Holla, 439.
Did not affect him, did not affect the horse.
Look at that view.
The favorite ran well. Baeza was right behind him in 3rd. Just like
No spoilers.
Except Sovereignty loves Churchill Downs. It just improved past
I told you that, like, journalism came in 2nd. Wow.
Trip in the first turn, crept up in the far turn, 3-wide trip, most of it.
I wonder who the jockey is on that one. Who owns that one?
Couldn't do it through the stretch.
Stretch runner, stretch runner, stretch runner, stretch runner.
All right, now I'm going to be in trouble with YouTube with this. Like the commercials. Come on, I got to put it on.
Citizen Bull doing what he needed to do.
I can't believe that. They just came up from the back. I got my Chloe over here. This is my Chloe.
Churchill Downs is a 2-year-old. He loves this place. He was
Here,
training
Chloe.
beautifully here.
I'll show you
and
Chloe.
He proved it again just now.
Early on, Citizen Bull broke out, forced out Neo
Chloe.
wiped out 2 or 3
Hi, everybody.
to get the lead, but he certainly got there.
It's me, Chloe.
Okay, you can see Sovereignty actually following journalism. He had made that middle move to get up in behind him as he
Look at that.
at the top of the stretch.
They're showing it
Sovereignty
again.
on the outside, journalism on the inside. Slight edge to journalism.
See what everybody's saying, Chloe?
He has him in his sights, and he's slowly grinding him down.
Look at how muddy that track is. Yeah. And journalism still got all the way up there. I thought that was a good race because they came up from the back.
We've said it before, and it's worth
They weren't
saying
like-
again. There's no better trainer in America
We got Chloe.
than circling a date on the calendar and having a horse ready for a peak effort on that.
Coconut
day.
Telegraph
And
says
Bill has done it
his
again.
horse is still running.
We get it down to the track, Donna, with the winning jockey and Junior.
All the flowers that they put on there are beautiful.
Sweet moment after the race when Junior, all of the jockeys, maybe not all of them, but at least 10 of them came by to congratulate you.
Yeah, look at those jockeys'
You are
pants. They're
one of
black.
theirs,
They're all
and now
muddy.
You finally
The
get your
jockey's
first
pants
Kentucky
says
Derby win. What's this mean?
Hildred's ice cream.
First of all, thank you. I gotta thank my Lord
Hildebrandt's ice cream.
Jesus for
Oh,
giving me this Kentucky
I didn't
Derby
notice
win.
that.
It was him and
Yummy.
some
I
other
could go
people
for some ice
got me
cream.
all the way to the wire, and you know, it meant the world to me. My family's here. I thought I had a great
He's a
chance.
good jockey,
Mr.
too.
Mott, I mean, I was so confident the whole week. I knew Mr. Mott could have done that. If I had to pick someone, it was Mr.
I need a
Mott.
Storts inquiry.
And,
A
you know,
Storts
we've been a
inquiry.
team for a while. It's just like
I think my
it's
chat
more
is
than even
behind a
a
little
dream come
bit there.
true just to have it done with him and the Godolphin people who
Coconut
have been
Telegraph.
very helpful.
Hildred's
throughout my career,
is
too.
on
Junior,
Jericho
you've
Pike.
overcome many injuries
I'm not saying
along
that
the
right.
way,
I'm sorry.
Including an injury 5 weeks ago that set you back for 3 weeks, and he stuck by you. Did you expect that sort of loyalty?
You know, you never know sometimes in
ARB
business,
says number
but, you know,
18 jockey
he told
is
me
Junior
the day I got out of the
Alvarado, I
hospital, He
think.
said to me, you know, do what you
Alvarado,
need to do.
we're seeing him
If the horse
at the
wins,
Belmont.
I'll finish second or third. You'll ride him back and you ride all the horses you've been riding. You'll get
Yeah, the
back on.
Travelers is the biggest race in Saratoga. I'll be doing the Saratoga races.
What's this mean for the family?
But,
I can't even
okay, I'm going to
describe
put
it. I'm
Chloe
pretty sure
back
that's
down
where
over
you're
here.
going right now. Thank you. Gracias. Papá,
Here's
mamá,
my little
lo
baby.
quiero.
She has a little heart shape on her.
Adriana, Ignacio,
Anyway,
y Venezuela,
she's like,
para ti, Venezuela.
let's put her back in her little spot.
I think that means he's happy. Let's
I didn't put my hat
congratulations.
on, but this is my sparkle hat.
Thank you, Donna. I'm with the
This was
winning
from
trainer,
Temu.
Bill Mott. Bill, congratulations on
And this
that
really
run.
sparkles
What
outside.
were you thinking as they turned from
Wait till they put the
I
flowers
saw
on
him
there.
gearing up when he left the
We got some iced tea here.
Pick up his momentum.
Wait till they put
And,
those flowers. Did
lost
you
a
guys
little
see
bit
the
between,
flower
between the, you know, the half mile
thing that
and
they put on there?
3/8, and I mean he made up a lot of ground in a hurry.
We stood here on a similar weather day like this.
Let me get my
not that
check.
long ago, and you were waiting about 22 minutes to find
Was that
out.
too- is that too loud?
23 minutes. I don't want to short you a minute, but it was a long wait to win with Country House your first Derby. Obviously a different experience. What's it like now to be here and get that
Paula,
finish line first?
you think it's the
This one
same?
got there the right way. I mean, he's done well. He's
Or
a
just
great
another
horse.
company
He
with the
comes
same name?
from a great
Jeanette says yes,
organization, and
Coconut.
I can't say enough about
Coconut
the
said
horse and
Hildreth
the
is on the Jericho
organization that
Turnpike.
started him out, and he did
Coconut
everything to
Telegraph.
make
I have
this
slightly
happen.
used
You felt that he
Derby
was coming
tickets for
along out
sale.
of Florida and he was coming into this race well earlier
Jeanette.
on.
No, it is
I
Holla.
couldn't hope for him
It
to
probably
do
is.
anything
One of the
different,
jockeys
you know
was
what I mean?
from the
If I
United
had to make a
States.
wish and want something different,
Actually,
I
some of the
couldn't have told
jockeys.
what
Let
it
me
was.
turn this down.
You've won a lot of races over this track. This is like a second home.
I come from the
Years.
Saratoga County,
What's it like
upstate
now
New York,
to
which
be
is
here
the
and win the Derby
Saratoga
again this
racetrack.
year?
I grew up
It's
going
great.
there all the time.
I think it'll
And
probably take a while to sink in.
in the Saratoga County and in the surrounding areas, a lot of the jockeys they come up and they stay.
Congratulations, Bill.
Oh, some of them come up and they live there in the summertime and stuff. Not all of them, you know what I mean. So you know that one that you're seeing with the ice cream probably is one that could live in your area at certain times of the year or something.
I thought it was a 22-minute delay. I guess
And they're
it
advertising.
felt like 23.
They're probably advertising that ice cream
It was
place.
a long one. Didn't have to wait at all for this celebration.
So I hope everybody had fun. We'll continue the stream. We got rain today. It's raining out. I don't know if I should do my dress change. I was going to do a dress change.
here at Churchill Downs. What a scene just moments ago. The goggles worked for the...
I got to put it on mute because of commercial. I don't want no commercial songs. And I played that earlier not realizing it, so I don't know. Jeanette says, I was thinking the same thing, Hala. It's the branding and they make their own ice cream. Now I'm craving ice cream. That sounds like a good ice cream. And what did Hala say? That's amazing. I wonder if they were having a viewing party there. That would have been amazing. They probably are. You never know. Actually, just look it up and see. They could be one of the sponsors of that horse or something as well. Or that jockey. But, yes. I love the track. Anyway, I grew up going around to the track. And like I said, my uncle owned a thoroughbred horse that raced in the races. And his name was Mighty. But he never won any of the races. And I was in like 4th grade, but my uncle bought this horse for my aunt for her 40th birthday. And she wasn't even into horses, so I think he wanted that for himself. But Mighty was a black horse. He had white. And he was a thoroughbred, and he raced. But I never found anything on him. And my uncle passed away, was it 2 years ago? 3 years ago. But I was one of the only ones that rode Mighty. He had 2 horses. One was a Morgan horse, I think, which was Irish, and then Mighty. Mighty was really cool. Next stop, the Preakness. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have, I have NBC, and this was free, so I don't have any of the sports channels, because I was freaking. I'm like, oh my God, I can't get this to come in, and like I found it, it was on NBC, but I don't have ESPN. I have ESPN Plus, but they don't, a lot of that stuff is old stuff, so I don't know if I could get some of the other channels, because I do have a racing app, but I don't know what's on it. But yeah, we could do this. This is fun. When the Saratoga races come around, I'll come on for those races as well. And the Travers is one of the big ones, but they have the 4-Star Dave race. They have the Whitney race. We can do all that. But today we got rain. Oh, we got some hearts. Thank you, everybody. I'm happy everybody came. I hope everybody had fun hanging out. That was fun. We'll see what happens with YouTube. I don't know. Who the heck knows? Once it goes up, but they didn't stop me, so I didn't show it. So usually I film it and then I put the race up, because I do have a lot of racer people, but none of them came in, so I don't know. Or actually, I think that Little, the guy named Little, last name Little, came on here. He's one of the racing people. I can't find his name. He's the only one that came in. But some people from other countries, they don't get to see these races and they like it. So I used to put it up. This is the first year I'm not putting this up. So, because I figure that, everything's online. They can watch that online. I don't need to film it. So I thought it would be more fun to be with you guys and have a live stream. This was a lot of fun. Oh my God. They have Junior Alvarado ice cream, and they won. Oh my God, that's awesome. That is awesome. Holy cannoli. What's the flavor? I mean, that's the flavor, but what does it consist of? Can you look that up? Is it a chocolate flavor? Is it chocolate with cherries in it? I got Chloe over here making noises, but what kind is it? That sounds delicious. Is that you said that's down in New York City? Oh, you gotta go down there and show us. Have a stream. Let me know when it is if you do it. Oh, look they're bringing out those roses, you guys. Do you guys still have it on? Look you gotta see this. If you're on NBC. What are you doing over there, Chloe? She's rolling around.
The cloud cover covering the skies today.
That is beautiful.
Junior Alvarado there,
it's all red. The flowers, that must smell awesome.
That was the same team that teamed up with Cody's Wish, the 2023 Horse of the Year. You may be familiar with that story.
Oh, is that a setup that horse won and you got ice cream? They're probably at the Kentucky Derby then, Hala. You're probably right.
Kentucky Derby win.
Probably tastes like mud. That's not nice.
For the race replay, brought to you by Xfinity. Randy and Jerry, what are you looking at?
So we're going to follow Sovereignty around there. First, we'll look at his break. from post
They're gonna show it over again if anybody's looking.
It's really a cleanly run race, to be honest with you, for this many horses. I mean, this is nothing like that. You got shades.
There's those gray horses. Look at that. That was a good race because you really didn't know who was going to win because they flew up from the back. And I got frizzy hair. It's raining out here, and my hair is just. And Chloe's over here making noises, and I don't know.
He's in the two path. And a really good effort.
Yeah, he's 16th right now in the 19.
Okay, let me see. I'm sorry about the chat. I'm so excited. This is so exciting.
Right there, you see
Danette, Michelle, thank you for being live. I just finished working and this was fun. Thank you for coming. I'm glad that you were here. We'll do more of this. I do silent chats for like I did a silent chat for the Super Bowl. I might do that for baseball, but I can't get it in. Does anybody know how I can watch the Yankees like without having to pay? Because I don't have that.
Really good job training by Belmont coming off the second place.
And Jeanette says, free pints if you mention sovereignty. I don't know how to say that. I'm not saying that right. There are 5 different flavors with his face on the pint. Really? That's cool. Does it have, I'll have to look it up after the stream. Does it have horse on it? That is very cool.
Japanese horse Luxor Cafe didn't get the best.
ARB, it's vanilla, coffee, and more. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I love coffee ice cream. Mint chocolate chip too. That's another one of my favorites. You know, Queens has a very rich history of horse racing. There are many tracks, Holler says. Yeah, I know that. I grew up at the Saratoga County. At the Saratoga racetrack in Saratoga County. Chloe's over here. She's rolling around and making, I don't know, she's excited. She's looking at me. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm afraid to touch my camera though because it's got this ring light and can you hear her? You want to get down? Maybe she wants to get down and get a drink of water. Come here. Let's see the baby. Oh, she wants to get down. She says, hey everybody. We had fun. This was fun. Next year, maybe Mommy will, or maybe for Saratoga, we'll have a cookout or make some food. Yes. Okay, let's put her down because she might have to go potty, or I put some potty pads down over there for her because it's raining out. I don't know. My allergies are acting up a little bit too. My allergies from the rain, and I got frizzy hair, and it's hot. And I'm missing all the chat because I can't keep up because trying to watch that and talk and read and talk about horses and everything. So, but usually I do read it all. So I just went to street renaming. What's that? I can't see that. Of huge track and it used to be in Cleveland. The ice cream parlor is not far from Belmont Track. Saratoga is gorgeous. Yeah, Saratoga is it's an older, I don't know who the oldest track is, but Saratoga is pretty much up there. But I grew up going to that one a lot. And, like, in the summertime, like, I had a boyfriend when I was in high school, and he worked there. And he worked both in the grandstands, and he worked in the boxes. And I used to get in there for free because they would do roll call, and they knew who I was, so they would just let me in. And I had other friends that worked there where the boxes are and stuff, like, you have to dress up over there, you can't get in. So sometimes when he worked over there, I would wear that. But then he worked in the grandstands. But a lot of my teachers for the summertime jobs, they would work the track. So I would go there and they would give me their bets, and I would go up and bet for them. And, I don't know if I was like 16. I have t-shirts from the 80s all the way up. I think for that. And it looks like my battery's starting to go. It's 20%, my battery says. I have to somehow plug it in. How am I going to do that? Let me see if I can plug my battery in on my cell phone here. One sec. I don't know if it's going to reach. I think I have to go get my battery pack. Hold on a second. I'm going to take a potty break, okay? I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I got my, I had to get my battery pack. I'm sorry about that. I hope I wasn't too long. I had to take a bathroom break as well, too. So I have this battery pack. So I got this. This is a ONN, and it works really good. And I don't know. A lot of people use Anchor, but I'm trying to think. Oh, this is... I don't know if it's 1,000 megahertz. I don't really know. This works really good. It's the brand ONN. Where the heck is the name? Oh, here it is. ONN. These work really well. But I don't know how I'm going to hold this. How I'm going to... It's heavy, so it's going to pull this down. So I don't know what I'm doing here. Wait, let me see if I can plug my actual phone thing in here instead. Or that's not going to reach. Or wait a second. Alright. Let's figure this out. We'll take this thing off. And we'll see if this works. I might have it backwards. There we go. We're in business. So now we can charge the phone and stay on. And we'll put this over here. So I hope I wasn't going too long. I should have did my dress change, right? Let's see what everybody's saying.
We always wanted to try and win.
I'm going to turn this down a little bit. So, hope I wasn't going too long. Let me get a little bit closer because I hold the battery pack. So, I hope everybody had fun. Let's see what everybody's saying. I'm a little bit behind here. So sorry I'm behind. Yeah, my allergies are really bad today with the rain. I don't know if the rain stirs things up or what, but yeah, and my hair's all frizzy. But hi, Chloe. You want to get back up? You want to come back up? She's down there. ARB, you can watch the Yankee game on Turbo TVs with a free trial. Yes, Network, Fox, or ESPN. What? Oh, thanks for the hearts. We got some hearts. Thank you, ARB. Holler. Was a bookie? You're funny. D. Michael was finished 2 tacos, rice and beans stuffed. That sounds delicious. Yummy. I like chicken. Oh, I'm looking at all those flowers. I like chicken tacos or beef, but you know, I don't like hamburger, but I will eat it in tacos with the sauce on it. And I like meatballs like with the hamburger, but other than that, I don't eat hamburgers. I don't like them, period. I don't like meatloaf or anything like that. Yuck. But anyway. Or a horse handicapper. D. Michael, just finish the tacos. Yummy. Holla, D. Michael. Sort of hard shell? Soft or hard shell? Holla says. Danette, have to go. Have a great evening, all of you lovely people. Till next time. Thank you for coming, Danette. Have a good night. Yeah, and take us to the ice cream place there. But I want to know, I don't know how I'm going to know when you're doing it. I have people on my notification, and then sometimes it doesn't come up. I don't know why. But I usually go in and reset it. What? Chloe's barking. What? Do you want to get back up on the couch? I'll have to look that up. Thank you for coming. That was fun. ARB, Danette, good to see you. Have a good night, darling. ARB, I'll have a turkey burger now and then, or a fried chicken burger. I don't eat ground beef. Yeah, I don't like it. The only way I'll eat it, I'll eat it sometimes, but like I don't like burgers, period. I've had turkey burger and I haven't had that in years, but it wasn't bad. But if I make like lasagna, I do half sausage and I do half hamburger, but I use the sirloin ground beef. I'll do half and half of that, and either mild, or I don't usually do hot because a lot of people don't like that. But in tacos, I'll have the beef ones, but I think it's the sauce that I really like, and then I put a lot of like vegetables and stuff in there too. They're showing the trophy. Did you see that trophy? Wow, that's gorgeous. The jockey's holding the trophy. That's very cool. They have the ice cream. The ice cream. So, but how many people we got in here? We got 9 people. Where did I don't see Cool Guy. Did he leave? Are you still in here, Cool Guy? I haven't seen him in here in a while. I haven't had tacos in a while. But, yeah, I can show that. Oh, I can't show it. I was going to get up and show that picture up there, but I have to sit down because I have to hold the charger. My phone's charging. So we can play with this. I was wondering if Cool Guy... Oh, there you are. How do you do the background here? Like, how do you do the background? Like, is it in the Prism Live? I'm on vertical, so where do I do that on here? Where do I choose it on here? Yeah, I'm still here, but I was away because I was doing stuff. Okay. Where do you pick the background thing? I tried to do that last night, and I didn't know what I was doing. But I think I had my stream on a higher level, on 1080 instead of 720. But I dropped it down to 720 today, thinking I could use that. So, where is that in there? So we could play with this anyway. Let's see. What do we got here? We got some fireworks. I don't know if there's any. Too bad there wasn't any horse stuff in here. Yay! Look at how cute this is. Isn't that cute? He's so cute. That's adorable. And we had some hearts. I had these hearts on. I put these hearts on last night for my stream. Anyway, I don't know how to put the background on. D. Michael, well, I heard you went to Saratoga and your horse naturally won. ARB, we had an employee barbecue on Wednesday. We voted for trip and fixins. Corn on the cob, beans, potatoes, salad. That was good. That sounds delicious. A cool guy. You have to go into the YouTube. You have to go to vertical YouTube. It doesn't work on Prism. Oh, okay. I didn't see it. Where is it in the vertical on there? Because I went in, I did like a private thing to check, and I didn't see it in there. Is it where the filters are? I don't know. Is that just for people who are monetized? Because I'm not monetized yet. I put that off because there's commercials. Oh, thanks for all the hearts. So where is it in the vertical on there? Because I couldn't see it. Is that only if you're monetized, or is it for everybody? Because I'm not monetized yet. We got 10 people in here. Thank you, everybody. I hope everybody liked the Kentucky Derby. I'm sorry I can't show it because of YouTube, you know what I mean? But we're having a chat. It's on vertical. You have to go number 3. I'm not sure. I'll do a test thing later on and see, but I couldn't find that. You mean number 3 down? I didn't see that in there. Yeah, because I was going to put my artwork behind me. But that's pretty cool. I like that one. I like that heart one there that we just did. And then what is this? We got this. We got this stuff. All right, let's see. What should we do here? We have different funny... There's some funny things in here. We have this. Should I get up and dance? Should I get up and dance? I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, that looked like fun. Oops. Hey, get off there. I took you off. Oh my gosh, it's not coming off. Damn it. There we go. The first time I used this stuff, I couldn't get it off. I didn't know what was happening. Yeah, it doesn't work on Prism. Be right back, ARB says. Okay. I only go number 1 and number 2. D. Michael says. D. Michael. We don't need to know that. Holla. It was perfect, MichelleMarie. So much fun. Maybe even better than the Super Bowl. Yes. Well, the Super Bowl, I don't know if I can play the Super Bowl in the background. Does anybody know? Because for the Super Bowl, we did a complete silent chat with no sound. And we were just in the chat, and I put it on food. I didn't know what to focus the camera on, so I just focused it on food. But if I can do the Super Bowl or even football games like this without getting in trouble, because what I have to do is put it on mute when the commercials come on because they got music. I can do that. What do you guys think? I don't know. I don't know if you get in trouble with it in the background. But, like, I don't even think I could get a free trial like ARB said to the Yankees, but, like, I really like the Yankees, and I can't even get that in here. A lot of times I'll watch the Yankees on YouTube, but it's after they've already played where people have shared it. So but that kind of sucks because I would do that for that. You know what I mean? Do you want to get up here? Come here. I think Chloe wants to get back up on a couch, but I'm holding this thing here. So come here. Over here. Come. Come on. I don't know. Maybe she thinks I'm talking to her, but now she's running, and I can't. I got this. So. Do you want to get on a couch? Just Chloe, you want to get up here? I don't know what she wants, but anyway. Is everybody having a good Saturday? We had rain all day, and like I said, it rained yesterday, the day before. My grass is so high, and I need to mow it, and I was supposed to go get gas today, but I had to go somewhere else. But I can't mow because it was raining anyway. Holla, yes, I remember, but we all had it on our own TVs. Yeah, That's how we did it. We put it like that's what a silent chat is you know what I mean? Everybody had it on their own TVs. But I could do that for that, but I don't know if you could get in trouble, so I don't know. I don't know. Does anybody know? I don't know. I don't like how my hair's frizzy. It's raining and like it's humid in here. I have my air conditioning on, but I don't have it on very low because of, you know, I don't want a high electric bill. I don't want a high electric bill, so should I do my dress change? Do you want me to do a dress change? I haven't even worn this dress yet, but at least I had something to wear it to. And I didn't know if this is the front of the dress or the back because there's like a back part, but yeah, it's like got like a, but this is very comfortable. It's like loose. I think it's too loose though, because like, what was I going to show? This here is like, I think I need to sew this or something because it's like loose. I don't know. I kind of like wear like a small and it's weird. I don't know why, but some things I wear medium and I don't like my clothes super baggy, but if it's a sweatshirt or something, I don't mind it. So now they're showing something different. I have Disney Plus and I have, through my phone company, I have Hulu and Disney Plus. And I'm trying to watch TV again. So this was really great that you guys came in and that we had this live stream because I was able, it gets a little depressing because I used to have these things I used to do with my husband and I'm like, I'm happy you're here. But I would normally have like food, sometimes pizza, but I ate my pizza already before I came on. Because I got a pizza yesterday and I ate it before I came on so I wouldn't be hungry. But yeah, my husband and I, we'd get up and we'd watch this because we're from, well, I'd never been to Kentucky Derby, but I'm 5 hours from the Kentucky Derby. And you know I'd stream it if I was there. So if I ever get to go there, I'm going to definitely live stream it. But it looks like they got some type of game show on here now, so I don't know. But I have, let's see what else is on here. We got Grand Slam track. Ooh, we got some racing going on. We could do the races like this too. Anybody out there for car racing? Let's see what everybody's saying. Am I missing anybody? Wait a minute. We got 7 people. D. Michael, Kentucky woman shines with her own kind of light. Yeah, I've never been to Kentucky. I'm on the border of Kentucky and Virginia and North Carolina, and I have never been to Kentucky ever. I'd like to see Kentucky though. I'd like to go to, is it Louisville, Kentucky? They have like all horse stuff there and everything. I would love to go there, but coming from upstate New York and the Saratoga area, I have pictures, but one year they had horses all over town and they were things that people decorated, businesses and stuff. I have pictures of them on my old computer. I'm trying to figure out this Prism Live because I can put some of this on here and then I can show you guys, but you owe us pizza. Yeah, I almost did my live stream with my pizza, but I had to go to the store. And so I had pizza yesterday and today, so I'm kind of pizzaed out. But I got stuff in my refrigerator to make homemade pizza though too. But I'm trying not to eat pizza all the time. Like I used to eat pizza on Fridays or Saturdays every week, but I'm trying to only have it like once a month. So I think I had it once a month last month and I ate with you guys. And then I ate yesterday, I got the pizza. So I don't know. Maybe I'll have pizza again in a few weeks. Give pizza a chance. Mike D. Michael says, all we are saying is give pizza a chance. Pizza, pizza, pizza. I don't like, what do you call it? Who says that? Pizza, pizza, pizza. Who says that? Come on, somebody's got to know. I think it's, all right, I'll let you guys guess. All right, what is this? Let's see what this is. Wow. That's funny. Okay, let's go fishing. That looks kind of big on me. This is fun. Cool guy. These things are fun. We got some cool glasses. Let's see. What are these ski glasses? I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, let's go skiing. Woo! I did myself as an avatar in here, but I don't know how you get that avatar to move with you. Little Caesars. Yes. That's the one that I had yesterday, but they're not too bad for somebody on a budget. You know what I mean? I mean, I am on a budget, so what are you going to do? I almost did a stream at night. It was early nighttime because they had a half a moon, but then I didn't know if my camera would pick that up because sometimes the camera, if it's too far away, it can't pick it up. But I was going to do, I don't know if anybody would be interested in that because it was at night. But I was going to do it just for a little bit, you know what I mean? Like a short stream, like a half an hour to an hour, just until it got dark, but it came out light. But it was a really pretty half moon. I don't know if that's what's still out there, but it's raining today, so we can't do that. Yeah, I did put up the moon video. A lot of people liked it. I put the video up for the gibbous moon. That's my last video that I have up currently. And I put the music on it and I fast forwarded it. I think you were there with me, ARB, for that stream. And that's the one that had all the clouds and the sky turned pink at some point in time. There's an explanation for that. I looked up online that there's an explanation why it turned pink because I was like, thought I was seeing things, you know what I mean? The sky did turn pink. And then it was Saturn that was next to it. So I have that video up and a lot of people are liking it. It came out really good. I fast forwarded it so you could see the changes. It's absolutely beautiful. That was a beautiful moon. The wolf moon didn't come out good, and I think I was too far away. Or no, it wasn't the wolf moon. Whatever moon was the last moon, that one didn't film very good. I don't know if I'm going to do a lot of that anymore. Because I don't get too many people, but a lot of people do like it. So, I don't know. Dean Martin wrote that. I like Dean Martin songs. I like the old. I like his songs. He's got good songs. Everyone's on a budget nowadays. I know it. I went to Walmart. I don't really like going in Walmart. But I had to get some groceries, and I usually go to the grocery store, but what I had to get, one item I had to get didn't have it at the grocery store, so I had to go to Walmart. And I went in there and I'm like, damn, everything's just so expensive. I don't know how anybody can afford to eat these days. You know what I mean? Imagine if you got kids too, like a bunch of kids and, I don't know. It's just expensive. I like Jiffy peanut butter and, Chloe's eating her food. I had to buy the no name brand, the Walmart brand, which is pretty good though. It's actually good. So I got that, but she takes her food out of her dish and she's bringing it to what I call her nappy, her little bed. She's taking it out of her dish and then she's bringing it over there and eating it. Can you hear her running back and forth? That's what she's doing. She's so cute. I don't know what I would do if I didn't have her. I miss my Leo. AOB, lovely full moon stream. Yes, it was a really good one that day. That was like a beautiful moon. The clouds kept changing, remember? And then towards the end of that moon, it had like a big circle and all that. It was really cool. And the gibbous moon is about change, so I put a good song on there that represents that. But that was my last video. I have some people, we have a lot of new subscribers, so I want to, welcome in everybody. And some people, some of the subscribers though, as subscribing friends, they don't come on the live streams or watch them. They really like the video. So I have different people that like different things. So I do it all on my channel, and I like to do different things. D. Michael, I went to a garden party. You did? Oh, that sounds like something I would like. Should I have a garden party? I don't know. We could make some tea party out there. I wanted to do a skit with everybody. I wanted to have guests on my channel, and I wanted to do like a tea party, like themed, like with Alice in Wonderland, and have everybody come on and say something. But I don't think any of you guys are into that. Because some of you don't show yourself on there, so I don't think anybody's interested in that. But I thought it would be fun. I thought it could be fun. Pizza joke incoming, ARB. Okay. And D. Michael, I went to garden party. ARB. So I asked my waiter how long the pizza will be. He said, "Oh no, it's going to be round." That's a cute one. That's very cute. I like that. If I could eat pizza every day, I would, but I'm feeling bloated already. Like, I feel like stuffed. I don't know. I had 2 pieces of pizza tonight, but I don't know. I think I might have to freeze the rest of what I have because it's too much for me to eat. You know what I mean? Because there's nobody. Usually I share my pizza, but it's just me. You know what I mean? So I had this big Great Pyrenees before I had my Pomeranians. And his name was Snow Bear. He was really big, and I'll show you a picture of him someday. He was really huge, big, white, and fluffy. He came up to almost my waist, and he was my big baby. And I had him in upstate New York and moved him here when we moved to Tennessee. He died of cancer. But anyway, I got a funny story about him. He was trained very well, and like if we ate, like, you know, he wasn't allowed near the dinner table. We didn't give him scraps and stuff because that's not good for dogs. Every now and then, though, I do give my Chloe and I give my Pomeranians pieces of chicken or stuff like that. But anyway, so this Great Pyrenees, my Snow Bear, his name was Snow Bear. He would never touch anything, try to go near the table or anything, you know what I mean? Because that's how he was trained. He was a good boy. So one time we were having pizza. And my husband, okay, he passed away of COVID. My husband, like, I was on another room, and we were getting ready to have pizza, and I have more than one bathroom. I think I was in the bathroom, and he was in the bathroom. So he left his pizza on the table, his slice on the dish, and he came out of the bathroom. Snow Bear ate the whole piece of pizza, and we had to crack up laughing. He's never done that, and he's sitting there like he's all innocent. He's never done anything bad, but that was funny. Let's see what everybody's saying. Cool guy. MichelleMarie, I have to get going. Have to do things. Okay, thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you for coming. I haven't seen you in a while on my channel. So I hope you had fun. Thank you. To Michael. I ordered special a restaurant in Missouri, and the waiter said, "Oh, okay, what is it?" True story. I ordered the special. That's weird. That's funny. ARB Ricardo, so good to see you. Have a great rest of the Saturday. To Michael, see you in a bit, cool guy. Same with you, Anya. Hello, take care, cool guy. Cool guy, take care. Yes, thank you for coming in, cool guy. See you soon. Oh, and there's Luna. Hey, Wolfgang. Hi. How are you? Cool guy. Holla, D. Hey, everybody. Have a good night. Have a good night, cool guy. So how are you, Wolfgang? I showed my Chloe. You missed the Kentucky Derby. We had the Kentucky Derby race. I was playing with these things, but I don't know what they do. Let's see. What is this one? We have different things here. I don't know. Let's check this one out. Sometimes my lights aren't proper. I don't know. This one looks like it's sparkly. Have a good night, MichelleMarie. Have a good night, cool guy. Thank you for coming. Have a good evening. Eating hot peppers. That sounds delicious. I had pizza. I'm playing with these things here. I don't know what that is. It's supposed to have sparkle things on it, but I don't know. Your lights are on, but you're not home. Eating peppers. Yeah, I don't know what this stuff is. I'm pressing these buttons down here. See what these things are. So how is everybody today? We got rain. Did you get rain there, Luna? And there's like some light there. I don't know what this stuff is. We're just checking this stuff out. Now we got some circles. Here we go. Let's try the hearts. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's like a group. The name of a group. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Look at this. Yay! Yay, everybody! Yay! The Kentucky Derby! Oops. We went in from doing that to that. I don't know what just happened, but I don't know what these things are either. What's this? Oh, we can write on here. We can write. And now I don't know how to, we can make it, let's see, pink. How do we delete that? Oh, there we go. Okay, we can do it like this. I guess you can write on the screen. I don't know why, but why anybody would want to write on the screen. And I don't know how to shoot. Okay. Enough of that, right? Let's see what everybody's doing. Your nose is running. Yeah, I have bad allergies right now too from the rain. We've gotten rain. We had rain all last night and all today. And I had the TV on, but I had this TV on. Let's see what else is on here. We got The Exorcist 3 is on. Targeted by Sabrina the Teenage Witch. I don't know what else. This is on just regular TV. I don't know what the heck. The Three Stooges. The Connors. I don't know. We'll just shut this off. We don't need it. I'll shut it off. But we'll shut that off. Yeah, I like that group, the Red Hot Chili Peppers. They have good music. I don't know how you put this thing down here. Oh, there we go. I swiped it down. Addicted to Love Song by Robert Palmer. 1985 Love Song. Love that music video. Wanted to be one of those girls. Simply irresistible. She's so fine. We're simply irresistible. I remember that song, if that's the one that you're talking about. Too bad we can't play music on TikTok. Well, we're on YouTube right now. What do you mean TikTok? This is YouTube. People keep wanting me to do TikTok, but how the heck would you keep up with the more subscribers you get, you know, you have to respond and everything. So how would you keep up with all of that and this? You know what I mean? But I met somebody down here. They got 14,000 subscribers on TikTok. They're a really popular person down here, I guess, with that. And they help people on there. And they were like, oh, you should be on TikTok. Everybody keeps saying that. You should be on TikTok. Somebody else told me that the other day. I'm tempted to do it, but then I don't know. It seems like it would be just too much, you know, doing YouTube and that. I met music on YouTube, Wolfgang says. I know it. Like, here's my theory, okay? The music is already in YouTube. So why can't they, like, let us use it? Because they could get the license for it. Like, right now, we could get a license, but you have to pay for that to use certain music. There's apps out there. I don't have the money to do that right now, but I think it was like $9.99. I can't remember off the top of my head, but you can get the good music, and you got to pay for the license. Now, why doesn't YouTube just get the license, and everybody who's on YouTube, they can use it? And here's my theory. People are taking the videos, and they're playing on Facebook and everything like that. So why don't they freeze that video if you use their music? If you use their license and their music, why don't they freeze the video in YouTube so it can't be removed from YouTube to use? Because it seems to me like if you keep it in there in YouTube, but maybe that's the reason they don't, maybe that's the reason they're not doing that, because people share the streams with other places and stuff. So then that would be considered a copyright if it's being replayed in other places. So the problem would be is how can they keep it on here? So I don't really know. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I'm saying it. Yes, a minute isn't long enough. Yeah, you get the shorts, 1 minute. I'm addicted to love. They changed it to 15 seconds of music on shorts. No, it's 60 seconds. On the shorts, you get 60 seconds of free music. And if you go past 60 seconds, then you would get a copyright. Because they raised the shorts. I don't know why they raised the shorts, you guys. Because we don't get watch hours for shorts. You get watch hours for videos and live streams. So a lot of people making videos that are 3 minutes long. So why would you want to make a short that you're not getting watch time on for 3 minutes when you could turn that into a video? So if you turn it, this way, it's the video. If you have it this way, it goes into the short section. But you can only do 60 seconds of music. And sometimes when you go on a music in the list, some of the music is only offered for 15 seconds. But yeah, it's not even, 1 minute. And she says maybe YouTube is punishing her. I don't know. What did you do? Did you go over the minute? No, sometimes when you go on music, it'll say 15 seconds, but you got to change it to 60 seconds if you want it 60 seconds. But some of the music doesn't offer 60 seconds. Does that make any sense? I don't know. Because when I go in there in the list, my hair is so frizzy today because of the rain. Because I went outside yesterday. I had to go, it rained yesterday and I went outside. And I put oil in there and everything, but it's still not, I don't know, whatever. But I have my hat. I can't reach it. I have my sparkly hat. I have this. I was going to put it on, but I don't know. I don't usually wear these. I haven't worn these kind of hats in a long time. But this is from Temu. I'm going to do a live Temu. I have these orders that were sitting around for a couple of years now. And I just let them go. And I don't remember some of the stuff I do remember is in the bags. There's 3 orders. And now with the tariffs and stuff, there's a lot of people that do hauls and stuff. And they're stumbling. They're like, I don't know what's going to happen with that. Because that's like a lot. Because some people said it went way up. But I'm going to do a live Temu order on that, on those, what's in those bags. I'll probably do them as in three separate streams or whatever. And I'll show you what's in the bag. But this was one of the things that was in one of the bags that I had already taken out. But I haven't even used this. But this was what I was going to use at swimming. But it sparkles. It's got a lot of sparkle on it. But anyway, I don't usually wear hats, but sometimes I do. It depends on, if it's really hot out and the sun's in my face. Let's see. I got my iPad here. I've never live streamed with my iPad. And I'm using this Prism app, and sometimes I hate it. This Prism app, I don't know. I went on there and did I went on Prism Live, I think it was yesterday or the day before. No, it was the day before. I went on there and I did a practice. I'm like, okay, I'm going to look in here and see things. Where are these things located in here? So then I was almost going to bed, and I went and I was looking at my channel. And all of a sudden I noticed on my channel it says coming up that I had a video that I was going to come live coming up. I'm like, what the hell is that? And that was me going in there just doing it. So I don't know what in the hell. I'm still learning this thing. I'm still learning this Prism Live. I don't know. Thank you. Yeah, I had gotten some other hats. Temu's so cheap and they have good quality. I've never gotten anything bad quality from them. And a lot of stuff, this is very good quality. I don't even know how to explain it. This is silky material here. This part here is silky. I don't know if you can see that. It's silky. And then it has all this bling on it. So I have one that has a skull. I should go get that one and show you. There's one that has, I think it's denim, and it has a skull on the front. Do you want to see that one? I can go get it. If you want me to go get it, I can. Hey, welcome in, Naminja. Hi, Naminja. Welcome in. You're back. We watched the Kentucky Derby. How are you? Same, I don't know how to change the camera in reverse and showing on the prism. The camera? Oh, I got my couch over there, but yeah, there's a dial on the top. There's arrows that go like this. It goes like this, an arrow, and then it goes another arrow. It's okay, there's a circle on the top. There's a circle. I'm going to show you. Okay. There's a circle on the top, and it's got arrows. The top has an arrow, and then the bottom has an arrow. It goes like a circle. That's the camera flip. It's on the top left-hand corner. But I don't know what my picture came up out here, but I put my 222. I have my logo with the wings. MichelleMarie 222. That's my logo with the wings because I see the angel number all the time. I tried to change the picture in here for me to come on here, and I put Kentucky Derby chat on the top. Is that what you guys saw when you came in here? Because if it isn't, I don't know what in the hell I'm doing here. Hey, there's Carper Brodus. Hey, welcome in. Yo, what's up? How's your weather today? You missed the Kentucky Derby. We had a Kentucky Derby chat, and it was fun. How are you today? I love that puppy. He's really cute. So how are you, Naminja? Am I saying your name right? Nemanja? I know it's hard. I know it's hard to say my name. It is from Macedonia. Wow, that sounds cool. I gotta look that place up. I've never heard of that. And there's I've been getting some other new subscribers from different places in different countries that I've never heard of. I'm trying to think of the one. I don't know. I can't think of the one country, but it's so cool to see where everybody's from. We have a new subscriber from Croatia too. Recently, like within the last few weeks. So hey everybody, hit the like button. It helps with the algorithm. I'm happy everybody's here. Let's see the skull hat, Wolfgang says. Okay, let me go get it. Let's see. I'm charging my phone, so let me see if this reaches on my... Let me see if this... I'm going to see if this puts us on the chair. Should I do a dress change? I wore this for the Kentucky Derby. Should I do my dress change? Yes or no? Put yes or no if you want to see a dress change. Where is Chloe? Chloe's over here. I can show her again. I showed her a little bit ago. Should I do a dress change or just leave this on? I don't know. I wore this dress for the Kentucky Derby. Some people spell my name Anya, but I spell it Anya. I used to have a friend in school named Anya. I like that name. That's very pretty. Okay, let me go get the skull hat. I gotta close my blinds for this thing. Okay, I gotta pick the battery thing up here. Okay. So you guys still here? Okay. So here's the skull hat. And you know, the camera's not even picking this up justice, but like, look at it. This is also Temu, and it's denim. And I like skulls too. I like pirate stuff, so that's what I like about this. And it reminded me of that. And some of these I got to wear in my pool. And sometimes when you go certain places here, one time my head felt like it was going to start on fire because sometimes I put oil in my hair, and I think with the heat radiating on your head, sometimes it like burns your head. I don't know. So sometimes I will wear a hat if I'm in certain places, but this is the skull hat, and it's very, very, very blingy and very sparkly. Very, very sparkly. But this is Temu stuff that I ordered. This I might have, and it's very good quality. This is very good quality, very good denim. Like, look at this. And just the way they made it, I haven't even worn this yet. I haven't worn this one yet. I haven't worn this one yet. Because I never opened my pool. And let me see what you guys are saying. Let me get my iPad here. I would love to visit Macedonia. Yes, I gotta look that up. That sounds like a beautiful place. Thank you, ARB. Which country are you from? Wolfgangs. Yay, the hat. Wolfgangs. Did they sell it in black? No, not the skull one. Because I like black too. That's what I would get, would be black. But no. But this black hat came in different colors, but I got the black. But the skull one only come in that denim. It came in light denim or dark denim, and I got the dark denim. Cute. Naminja. I need to be asleep right now. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Come back, and hopefully you subscribe, and I'm happy to have you. You have a good night. Have a good night. And ARB says, Naminja. I was born in California, but have ancestry in Turkey, Russia, Ukraine, mix of European. Yeah, I'm European too. I'm European American. Okay. Did they sell it in black? I already read that. Oh, you said that twice. No, they don't sell that in black. Grr. Naminja. Whoa, ARB. I just got a new subscriber from Turkey. Their videos are absolutely beautiful. And hello, everybody. Wolfgang Productions, very cute. Naminja. I am Steve. I am Steve. Okay. Wolfgang. I got the puppy eating out of my hand right now. Okay. So I got some of my other hats. So this is one of my Yankee hats. It was just in there, so I took it out. But this is one of my Yankee hats. But I have this in pink, I think. And I have a leather Yankee hat, too. I should get that out. But I have this. So yeah. But I love my leather Yankee hat. I had that forever. And I did find this. This is one of my Saratoga hats. Look at that. This was from the track. Saratoga Racecourse. I should have wore this. It was in there. It was in there. But this was from there. But we didn't watch Saratoga, so we watched Kentucky today, so but yeah, oops, let me see. I'm not good with the camera here. So yeah, I do have those Temu orders, and I'll get those out. But I haven't ordered in Temu in a couple of years. And the thing about it is I only ordered, I think it was May, June, wait a minute. March, no, it was April, May, and June. I ordered stuff in April. There's a bag in there from April, there's a bag in there from May, and there's a bag in there from June. And those are from 2 years ago. Like, it's coming on 2 years, almost 2 years. So, some point in time during COVID, I ordered that stuff. And then I just kind of like got where I just put it aside. And I found it when I was cleaning, and I never took the stuff out of the bag. So I was thinking I could do a live stream opening the stuff in the bags. So I'll be doing that. I'll do like 3 separate streams with the stuff in there. And Temu has jewelry really cheap and stuff too. And I've never had any problems with them. And there is jewelry in there. This ring is from Temu. My crown ring. This is sterling silver. And it's crystals. But this is from Temu. And I only paid a couple. The camera's not. I showed this before. And the camera's not picking up the. Anyway, it looks like rubies and diamonds, but It's not. It's all crystals. And this is very blingy out in the sun. Oops, wait. So this was under $5 or something like that. But you know what? There's a big thing going on now with Temu. All this stuff is because these tariffs. Their prices are going way up. And there's a lot of people that do just hauls and stuff. And I don't know what's going to happen with that. So I don't know if I'll ever order from Temu again, if I'll ever be able to. But I don't have any money right now to do it anyway. But this has studs on the top as well. See? I can't point here. I got to figure out how to use this camera here. Right there. They're all on the top. They're on the top. And then it's there. I don't know. And that looks colorful. But it's not. They're clear stones. These are clear stones, but my light has colors going around. So it's picking that up. It's picking that up. But it's not. It's white. They're clear stones. And it's got it around here and on there. But this only came in dark denim. And it came in light denim. But I thought this would be really cool. I don't know. I'm into pirate stuff. But I never did wear this. And I never did wear this other one. So, and this is silky. And the inside of this looks very comfy too. Because it's all silky. Silky. But this one comes in different colors. This one comes in pink. It comes in blue. And I don't know what else. But I don't even know if the stuff that I ordered is even on there anymore. Because I don't know what's going on with Temu. But I can tell you that these were only like $5. And you know what? There's a store called Beals or something like that. They have like a hat just like this. It's like more than $20. So $5 on Temu, you know, it's like the same thing. And so their pricing was really good on Temu, and everybody does these hauls, and now all the prices are going to go up. So that's going to affect some people's channels. So let me see what everybody's saying. I love fashion videos. I love clothes. Yes, me too. I was going to do a dress change. I'm wearing this one. I've never even worn this dress, but I chose it for the Kentucky Derby, like to dress up. But I don't wear my dresses that much. I don't have any place to wear them, but like, I don't know. Sometimes I do. Some years I'll wear them and sometimes I don't. But like, I was going to do a dress change. If you want me to do that, I'll do it. But I was going to wear a leather skirt and like a blouse, but then I didn't because it was too hot. It was very humid, so I just decided to wear this one because it, you know, it has this kind of a thing. But fashion. Yeah, and I'm not wearing any shoes, but hello in Macadamian is, oh wow. That sounds like a very nice place. What country is that located near? Is that near? Where is that located? Like, am I saying that right? Macedonia? Am I saying that right? Where is that located? I don't know. You don't know? You don't know where you're located? If you're next to like Turkey, if you're next to India, or what ocean are you? What ocean is near you? My family was from I'm American European. North of Greece. Very nice. Wow. I always wanted to go to Greece. I'd like to go to Italy. My family was from the Abruzzo, Italy. My great-grandmother, I'm fourth generation here. And that's the Adriatic Sea. And across from there is like Croatia. But, yeah, so my family was from there. And then my great-grandfather was from Naples. So, and then it was Donegal, Ireland. My dad was from Donegal, Ireland in England. Northumberland, England. So I'm European-American. Or American-European, whatever. And my grandmother was full-blood Italian. So, and my uncle, like, they call me Mish, my uncle, and MichelleMarie. And my uncle would be like, that's how my grandmother would say my name. Anyway, she had like an Italian accent. MichelleMarie. And my uncle called me Mish. Be like, Mish. One time he told me, Mish, you got to stop buying these goddamn junks. Because when I was younger, I didn't have like car payment, and I would get my income tax money, and I'd go buy a car, and they would break down. They'd last me a couple of years here and there. And I went and I asked my uncle, I'm like, can you help me go find a car? And he's like, you gotta stop buying these goddamn junks. Anyway, I ended up getting a nicer car. This my uncle co-signed for me. And he says, if you don't pay this, Aunt Mish is gonna take your car. My aunt, I had an Aunt Michelle. And her middle name was Marie. Mine's MichelleMarie, hers is Marie. And she passed away in 2018. She passed away in 2018. Then my brother passed away in 2019. And then my husband passed away in 2020. Then one of my cousins passed away in 2021. So many people have gone, you know what I mean? And having this derby and being around the track and stuff, these are things we used to do. I don't know. Sometimes holidays get a little depressing. So I'm glad I have you guys. So anyway. My mom is sleeping right now. Namanja says. Is it Namanja? Namanja. I'm sorry I'm not saying her last name. I don't even want to butcher that. So I pronounce it Macedonia. Macedonia. Greece is absolutely beautiful. I do have another friend that's from Greece, and she lives out in Long Island. But she does hauls. She does like her channels about hauls and different things like that. And trying to think of her name. I was just on her channel like the other day. She doesn't do live streams though. But she goes to Greece every year. She's saying this year they're not going to go, but she has Greece. She has her, she was born in Greece, and then her mother moved her here. So she talks a lot about Greece, and she's Greece. She's Greek. And she's when she goes on vacation, because she has dual citizenship, and she has a house. Her family owned a house. Her dad died, and her mom got remarried, but they still own this house in Greece. So she has on there, when she goes there, she films all her vacation. I'll have to think of her name's Fiona. I don't know if that's her real name, but I forgot her channel name, but she's very nice. She's a very cool person. And me, I go to Greece every year, Namin just says. I want to go to Greece so bad in the island hop. Yes. Oh my God, that's so beautiful there. And like the food. I like Greek salad. I make Greek salad now. I no longer make my salads with lettuce because for years now they say, you can have lettuce, you can't have lettuce. They put it on the shelf, they take it off the shelf. It's always getting a disease. I don't eat lettuce anymore. Forget about it. Just throw it out. I just make my salad the Greek way. You know what I mean? I put the tomatoes, the cucumbers, and all that in there with my stuff on there. But I love the Greek food. And did you ever anybody ever go to Greek Fest? They had a Greek Fest down here in Tennessee, and I don't know why they never had it again, but I think they changed the location, and it might be further. I don't know. They do have one in Asheville. I'm near North Carolina, but I went to one here, and I think it was in a place called Blountville. I had the greatest time, and the food was delicious. The food was delicious, and they had dancing, and they talked about the culture, and they had crafters there. And I even had, because I swim, I have a pool, but it's not open, but I got this band, and it had coins on it. I'm only a beginner belly dancer, but like, I got this coin thing. It's got coins on it. Goes around. It's like a twirly thing. It's made out of silk, and it's beautiful. I don't know what it is, but when my husband was alive, he says, I'll buy that for you. I said, okay. So I would wear my hair up and wear it in the pool when I was swimming. But Greek Fest was awesome. The music, they had like a raffle. We didn't win, but like the food was amazing. I mean, yummy. Hey, Jamie, how are you? Jamie's from Wales, everybody. He lives in Wales. Hello. I sleep now. It's 1:22. I think that's Jamie. I don't know. I got my magnifying glass. Did you change your name? The top of your name. Is that your painting? No, that's a Thomas Kincaid print. And at the end of the stream I can put the camera up near there, but I'm charging my phone, so I have this attached. But no. But I did do, not last night's stream, but the stream before that, I finished my picture and I showed it at the park, at the lake. And I watercolored it. I used watercolor pencils, and then I kind of like, I don't know, but I brightened it up and everything. But I showed that on my stream. It's on my stream. I'm going to do a video. I'll do a video because some people don't watch the streams. But I'll do a video of it as well. I'm tired. I've been on the mountains for 2 days walking for 30K. Oh, wow. Wow. I'll have to check it out. I've known Jamie for a couple years now. I think it's been a couple years now. He's from Wales. Very nice. I'm glad you came in. What did you cook for dinner? Jamie's a good cook. It's around almost 6, 7, 8, almost 8:30. Wait, let me see here. I can put it in the chat. There we go. I put it in the chat. I programmed it to put the Eastern Standard Time, because a lot of times everybody would know when their time is, but sometimes when I'm streaming outside, I have my iPad right now, so I can text with you or whatever if I have to, but when I don't have this with me, a lot of times I can't see the time, so people can put exclamation time. 2:25 a.m. Oh wow, so you're like, you're on Sunday already. You're up late. Jamie said he had pasta, wild garlic that you picked, prawns, and smoked salmon. That sounds good. Wow, delicious. You're a good cook. He's a good cook. It's 5:26 p.m. Okay, yeah, you're 3 hours behind me. Is that considered to be Pacific time, ARB? So Jamie's on Sunday morning already. Yeah, Carper Brodus is like a whole day ahead. So if it's 8:30 p.m. right now, it's 8:30 a.m. in Australia, because he's from Australia. So Jamie's on, let's see, 2. So you're like, let's see. I don't know why I did that. Wait a minute. 8:25 p.m. I don't know why it says Eastern. What's GTM mean? I don't know what that means. I've never seen my Nightbot do that. GTM. It usually doesn't do that. That's strange. It says May 3rd, 2025, 8:25 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I don't know why it says GMT. What is GMT? Does anybody know what the heck GMT is? Oh, we got some hearts. Thank you. We got some hearts. The weirdest thing is I see the hearts here, but I don't see them on the screen there. Does everybody see the hearts? I don't see them on the Prism stupid thing. This Prism Live thing's not showing that. And I don't know if I do this with the screen. Wait a minute. Let me see. I don't know why I did that, but we could do this. Or that's in the way, right? Just take that off. I could have done this one. I'm sitting there talking to myself. Thank you, ARP. There's a thing in there and it says, I'll be right back, and I pressed it because I'm learning stuff in here too. So apparently I can use that when I'm going to the bathroom, but like apparently it shut everything off and I didn't know how to get it back. So I'm sitting here talking to myself and reading the chat. Thank you for letting me know. I'm reading all the chat. Jamie. In the UK, we love American shows, films, everything. You are great, MM. I sleep now. The pink and purple girl. I'm glad to know you. Yes, you too, my friend. I'm very happy that I met you. Jamie's from Wales. Have a good night's sleep. Nemanja. Am I deaf? No, the sound was off because I played with something. I'm sorry. ARB. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. I don't know how I can... What I was saying when it was on mute is that it's not letting me mod. So, like, I don't think I can use Prism Live when I'm outside because I'm trying to learn it so that I can bring it outside with me when I'm walking and stuff. But because it has cool stuff on there. And what I was saying is that thing that I showed, I'll be right back. I guess I was saying, oh, I could use this when I go to the bathroom. But I couldn't figure out how to come back. So apparently it shuts the mic off. It shuts the camera off. So that's pretty good if you have to go to the bathroom. But it's not good for me because it's not letting me mod on here. I can't even touch. It's not letting me pull the names up. So I don't think I can use Prism Live unless I know of a mod that's going to come in, because I'm not going to be able to mod, because a lot of times I mod myself when nobody's in, when I don't have mods. So I'm very grateful that you came in, ARB. But I'll have to get more mods. I don't know, because I only have a few, and some of them have their own channels and stuff. So look at my hair. Oof, what a mess. It's so frizzy because when I was outside. And once it gets like that, forget about it. I'll have to like rewash it, and I don't know. I'm surprised my lights held up because sometimes I haven't figured out the adjustments on them yet. Because sometimes after so many minutes, they change color and go back to whatever. But I think I should be over this way or more. I don't know. I'm sorry about the mic. Yeah, when I pressed that thing, it shut everything off. I'm sorry. I don't like the personal. I put the rules in here. They're already told not to ask certain questions. Hey, Carper Brodus. They'll be back in a minute, hopefully. I don't know. So Carper Brodus is like a whole day ahead of us. So you're on Sunday already. So we got about 6, 7, 8. It's 8:35 or something like that here. So you're like a whole day ahead of us. How was the race? The race was great. Actually, the winner, Sananji, won, or whatever. How do you say that name? Sovereignty won. And their odds were 10-1. So if they get it roughly around 3 million, they probably got like a lot. Wow. So yeah, they came in first and journalism came in second. And I forgot who came in third. I don't remember who was third place. Does anybody know? I don't know. The race was awesome. It was pretty good. It was fun. This was a fun experience. I'm glad I did it. I'm glad that I did this. It's what they call flap track racing. So flap track is when they're riding on the horse, and harness is when they have the little buggy in the back. So it's considered to be flaps. So you guys use different terminology. So trotting cart would be harness, what we call harness track. And horseback, yeah, that's flap track. So it's flap track. Naminja, guys, my dad is coming. Well, I don't have kids on here, so if you're under 18, I don't know what you mean your dad's coming. But are you under 18? Because I'm sorry, but I don't have kids in here. Why are you not supposed to be using online or something? I don't know. If you're under 18, I don't have kids in here, just so you know, because this is not a kids channel. Namingia. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. You have to leave the chat. I'm so sorry. I've had a great time with you, but this is an adult live stream. I'm very sorry. Because kids have their own channels. I'm sorry. Wow, I didn't know that. You can't tell by their channel either. Yeah. Yeah, this is not... I don't know why kids go into the adult channels, but they're not supposed to. I'm very sorry. The way they were talking, you would think that they were an adult, right? ARB? I don't know. But if anyone's, when you're modding, if you could check to see if it's if they're children, they have to be blocked, because I don't mind them looking at, some of the videos, because I don't have, anything bad on there, like the dog, like Chloe and stuff. But as far as the live streams go, children should not be in the chat. So I don't know why Prism live stream is looking different. Are you still here, ARB? I don't know. Carper Brodus says it's polite to follow host rules. Yeah, I don't know why I deleted that and it's not showing on the Prism Live, but my iPad it is. So I don't know what's going on, but I had to block them because they were a child. I'm very sorry. I would, if I was like had kids or going to Disneyland or something like that, then that would be probably considered like a children's channel. But according to YouTube, you know, you really don't want, if you're an adult channel, they don't belong in your channel. So some people have them on there. I know some people that have like a ton of them, but it's not a good idea. Just in case if somebody says something they shouldn't or whatever. But the way they were talking, you would have never known they were a child till they said their dad was coming or whatever. But sorry. So anybody under, 17, 18, they shouldn't be in here. And Carper Broda says, glad you enjoyed the race today. I'm off. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Have a great day too. And I'll see you on the next one. We got rain today. Do you have rain there? Bye. See you soon. So I probably should end the stream as well. Looks like everybody left. Well, I'm happy that everybody came in. And I had a really good time. Thank you for the hearts. I see the hearts. Somebody's giving some hearts down there. Thank you, ARB. Thank you, my mods. Cool guy came in today, and ARB. And oh, there's Desi Des. I could stay on a little bit longer. How are you, Desi Des? We were here today. We watched the Kentucky Derby. I was just getting ready to end it, but I'll stay on for a few more minutes. How are you today, Desi? We had rain the last couple days. We've had a lot of rain. My allergies a little bit, So how are you? I'm honored. Glad that you're here. And Desi's you're in Kansas, right? Kansas. Is this the time of year where you get do you get a lot of tornadoes and hurricanes this time of year? In Kansas? How's your weather? How's your weather doing, Desi? I'm surprised my lights held up because they're, like I said, usually they go off. Because I haven't figured out how to keep it on. Right now this one has different colors going around it. And so does this, there's two lights here on me. But sometimes when I have them on, all of a sudden they shut off and they go to the bright light or something. And I'm like, I don't know why they do that. So I don't know. But I can change the lights to different colors. Weather is nice but cloudy. Yeah, we had rain the last few days. Everything's all wet. And we have these little things down here we could play. I don't know what this is. Oh, here's a filter thing. You can chat. I can chat on here. It shows that I can chat on here. And this is something to change that. I don't know how to... Okay. I don't know. And there's D. Michael. Hey. Desi, how is your recovery going? Desi, today was beautiful. Should have done some photography. So what happened? Are you okay? What are you recovering from? Did something happen? Did I miss something? I haven't seen you in a while. What happened? How was your tacos, D. Michael? Were they good? So yeah, I could take that painting off the wall. Hopefully I could get it back on the wall, so I'll show you that. I'll show you the painting. But I don't know how I'm going to get it back on, but it's on a wire. It's on a wire. So I have my battery pack here, so let me see. So my husband, he had given me this for my anniversary, let me pick out, but this was the only one they had left. It's a Thomas Kincaid, and he did all these Disney. It's a print, and it's you know, it's Snow White. I'm just reading what it says on the bottom there, but this is Snow White, and it came in this frame. This isn't the one I wanted. I think it was Aladdin that I wanted, but this was the only one they had left. And I think it was my 14th anniversary. I was married 24 years, and we were together 29 years. But they had a Thomas Kincaid art studio up in Gatlinburg. And now somebody else, after Thomas Kincaid died, someone else bought that out. And there was actually 3 of them. There's 2 in Pigeon Forge and 1 in Gatlinburg. This is from the one in Gatlinburg. The one in Gatlinburg still has the Thomas Kincaid name on it because it's in brick. And when I go up there someday, we'll show it to you. And I don't know if they'll let me go in. And I don't know if the light's picking this up. But I showed this before on one of my streams. But yeah. So it's just a print though. It's not, I don't think it's even worth anything because it's not a real, like it's a print. It's a, it's got, you know, a certificate of authenticity because it's Thomas Kincaid, but it's not worth anything. So it was, actually it was 2009 when he got me this. So it's one of my wedding anniversary presents. So and I think his artwork is beautiful. I love his cottage pictures and stuff. So I don't know if I can. I have this battery pack on my lap, so let me get closer. And I have a light over there, but you can see up close. We'll just move it across. I'll move it across. But there's Snow White. And as you move it this way, and then move it this way. So everybody wanted to see that in the picture. So I'm in my living room because I have a raised ranch, and I like the sun, and I like the ocean and the sky and everything. So I did blue and yellow in here for neutral colors because I got sick of white and other colors. But let me see what everybody's saying. That's a great picture, Coconut says. Yeah, it's a Thomas Kincaid. He passed away. That's a great picture. Beautiful forest, nice atmosphere. Desi Des. I remember Thomas Kincaid. Yes, I love his work. I have some other Thomas Kincaid stuff. I think I have a, I don't know. It's like a thing with lights on it. I don't know. It's for Christmas time. Desi Des. I'm feeling good and feel 90% recovery from surgery. You had surgery? Oh, I didn't even know. Are you okay? All right, let me put this up so I don't, but yeah, so D. Michael and some other people wanted to see it. Sometimes, a lot of these pictures, I wanted to get the Aladdin one, or the Sleeping Beauty, I think, or it was Rapunzel too. One of those are the ones that I really wanted, but this was the only one they had left at the time when he was getting this for me, and which I'm happy with any of them. They're all beautiful. They were all very beautiful, but you can, sometimes his paintings have other fairy tales in them. Like, I'm into Disney and fairy tales. But sometimes you can find, I got this stupid battery pack on my lap, but sometimes you can find other animals in here. I don't know if I can find any in here, but if you look close enough, you can see other fairy tales mixed in, like other animals or other stuff. But anyway, I'm trying to figure out how to my light is over here, so I don't want to knock it over. There you go. You can see the bunny in there and stuff. And the deer. Look at the bunnies. See the bunnies in there really close? The bunnies. But, I mean, I don't know if you can find anything in there. But there's the castles in the background there. See that? Right, oops, right here. Sometimes you can find that. I don't know if there's any in here, but sometimes you can. All right, let me catch up on the chat, but let me try to hang this back up. I was going to do a dress change, but I didn't. So, but I did have a second outfit to wear. I had another dress that I was going to wear, but now I have to figure out how to put this up here without dropping it. There we go. I don't know if it's straight, but yeah, I liked it. I decorated my home with paintings, and some of them are from starving artists. I mean, I could paint myself as well, but I didn't. So, I showed this other painting too. I have paintings around my house. I have the one in my bedroom is of the ocean, and I've had that one like for years and years and years. And I got a really big one over there that I stream by sometimes. But this one was one from the track, from a vendor. I don't know. I can't read who the artist is though on this. And it looks like Peccio or something like that, but I don't think that's what it says, or Speccio. I have no clue. But this is pretty. But I have paintings all around, and a lot of them are from the Starving Artist show. If anybody's ever been to those shows, I'm trying to think. I have them down my hallway. And some downstairs, different ones. Maybe someday I'll walk around and show you, but I don't know. But yeah, so. But I probably missed a lot of the chat. Let me see what you guys, let me read the chat. I'm behind now because today's a behind day on the chats. Nice forest atmosphere. I remember Thomas Kincaid's work. Desi says it's so intricate. Yes. I loved his cottages and stuff like that. I used to have a cottage picture. I had like a dark purple bathroom in my other house, and I had a picture that was of cottages, and it was in glass, but wasn't Thomas Kincaid, it was another artist. And it was just like a photo type picture in glass, and I had that in the bathroom. But I ended up giving that to my aunt when I moved here. And now I'm thinking, why did I do that? I wish I had that. Desi, it's intricate. D. Michael used to have the tool to do the matting. Oh, that's cool. Desi does in the background. ARB, D. Michael. I was a mat cutter framer for a couple of years at a frame shop when I was 19. Oh, you were? That's cool. For the canvas, you mean? Desi. D. Michael, that's cool. D. Michael, I used to get scraps and make cool things. That sounds very cool. Desi, love your wooden chair. Thank you. Yeah, this goes in my dining room set. I had this for years. This was from when I lived in upstate New York. I think it was our second year we were married. They have a place, I don't know if it's there anymore. It used to be called Oak Express, and they had it was a discount warehouse place. It was called Oak Express. It was in Albany, New York, but I lived in Saratoga County, but we drove all the way down there. I remember getting our income tax money, and then I got this. It had, the bottom of my table has bear claws, and then it has these chairs, and then it's a big long dining room table, and it has these pretty carvings around the bottom part. I don't know. I have all my art supplies on my table, so like the dining room's over there, and then it goes into the living room, which is over here. But that part of the wall, I did all like the light blue because it's like the ocean or the sky, and then it goes blue all the way around. Then this goes down to the hallway, so I did this like this yellow instead of doing like tan or whites. You know what I mean? Because it was like the sky, the sun and the sky. Because I like the beachy feel. And in my old house, I had all my horse stuff downstairs because I had a raised ranch when I lived in upstate New York. It was smaller than this. But I had all the horse stuff downstairs. But this house, I have all the horse stuff upstairs because there's no place to really put it. So downstairs, I have all the beach stuff downstairs. Because I have like a pool, but I haven't had it open. I like Thomas Kincaid. His art is actually is so beautiful, and I wonder if he has an art book out that I can get, because I have like I think I have Da Vinci. I don't think I have Michelangelo book, but I have some art books. We could do streams and I could bring art books out. I've shown Georgia O'Keeffe, and I showed you some Norman Rockwell books and stuff like that, but I have a Norman Rockwell picture that I got at a garage sale. Do you want to see that? I can go get that really quick. Every wall in this house has my mother's paintings. I miss her so much, Desi says. That sounds beautiful, Desi. I'd love to see that. I know I should do my own paintings because I can oil paint. My mom has my oil painting. I gave her that. William Thomas Kincaid III. Known as the painter of light. Yes, his stuff is so beautiful. I have his movie. I wish I could watch movies with you guys because I'm having problems like watching TV alone. And I'm always on YouTube because I don't want to be by myself. So I'm like, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to watch TV and then I'm like, oh, I can't do it. I don't know. I think it's because like my husband's not here anymore or whatever. But like whatever. I don't know what that is, but whatever. I'm trying. But I have the Thomas Kincaid movie. I think it's more like a Christmas movie. I forget what it's called. But I have that one. That's a very, very good movie. And that's one of the reasons I wanted to go see Carmel, California. I want to go there. I want to see what that place is like. You know what I mean? That's where I think he grew up. I hope I didn't miss anything else. I'm like so behind. But yeah, they had 3 Thomas Kincaid art galleries up here, 2 in Pigeon Forge and 1 in Gatlinburg. And they started to sell, when I first moved here, they only had his artwork in there and you could buy it and everything and you walk around. It's absolutely gorgeous. And then they started having some different artists in there. And right after Thomas Kincaid died, someone else bought those out. So I think they still might sell Thomas Kincaid in there, but if we ever get to go up there, I'll ask them if I'm allowed to come in there. But a lot of times with paintings and stuff, they don't allow you with flashing cameras. But like, I could always ask to see if they would let me go in there. But Dizzy, how can I send you a few pics of her paintings? Would need your email, but not in here. I'm trying to think. I do have an email if you would like it, if you want it A or B or Desi as well. What you could do is text me put a message on one of my old videos, and I'll get that I'll get it in my email right away. Like, I get like a little thing on the top of my screen when this stuff comes in. I think when somebody leaves a message. I try to keep up with that and I see that. So if I don't see it, then I usually catch up on it. But you could do that if anybody else wants it too. My email. Love Caesar Milan shows he's a master. Sounds gorgeous. I'll have to look his stuff up. Desi, okay, on your old video. Yeah, you could do that, and then I'll set you up in my thing. When I see it, I'll send you mine. You'll see Pink Rose something or other. I'm not going to give you the rest of it on here, but that's what you'll see when mine comes through. Yeah. But that sounds very beautiful. Or you could take pictures and put that on your channel. Put them in your, what do you call it? Your community page there. That would be beautiful. So that's my clock. Does anybody want to see the old picture I was going to go get? ARB, would you post some pics of your channel maybe under the post tab? What does that mean? Would you post some pictures of your channel maybe under the post tab? What do you mean? I don't understand. Post tab. I don't understand what you mean. I'm not understanding that. I'm such an idiot today. I don't know. Yes, just what you said, MichelleMarie. Okay. Oh, okay. So does anybody want to see that Norman Rockwell picture that I got years ago? I got it at a garage sale. Desi, ARB, that's a great idea. I have to dig deep for her pictures. Yeah, that's what I meant, to put it on her. I guess they call it posting now, and they used to call it community page. I want to see if I can pull this down and see. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why. I got this plugged in. Okay, it's charging. Let me see. Oops, okay. Yeah, my data was messed up for a couple of days there. I was going to do a dress change. I don't know if you guys want me to do that, because I was going to... okay, let me look at the chat. For sure, ARB. Yes, Desi. ARB. Yeah, I remember when they changed the name not too long ago. Yeah, and then I don't know... And then they had some of his artwork on QVC and stuff. It was weird. And I wish I had money then, because they were selling that, like, prints like those type of things, like cheap, like really cheap. So I don't know. But that's like a print. It's not like, I mean, it's not like the real painting, but it looks like it. It looks like it. And it didn't really matter to me. It's just really pretty. But I like all the Disney stuff. I like Disney. I like the Disney. I like all his cottages too. I had picked out a few of those, but then we hadn't had money to buy them. And then we never went back because we never had the money. But like the prices kept going up, but they weren't too bad. But I picked out some smaller ones that were cottages, and he had some of like the ocean and stuff. They were very, very pretty. But I'll have to see if I go in the bookstore, and I'm wondering if he has if there's an art book out with his pictures and stuff in it, because I do like the art books. I have piles of those as well. I have a few of those. I don't know where the heck they are, but I can show you some of those sometime. But yeah, they changed the name, and then they had other people in there, and I can't think of some of the artists. One guy was from Texas, I know, and he had some really, really beautiful like Western paintings, and he's a very good artist. And I can't think of his name off the top of my head. And then there was some other ones in there too. And they had a local one up here that was up here. But my mom has my painting that I did. And I haven't done oil painting in a long time, but I'm gonna get back into that. And I'm gonna get back into my art. So I have some of my art supplies and things is all on my table over there, which I showed that stuff on another stream. So, and I did finish my picture that I inked And that's on not the last stream from last night, but the stream before that at the lake. I showed it at the lake outside. And I'll do a video of it. I love The Little Mermaid. Me too, I love that. All the girls wanted to be Ariel at the pool. Yes, I love that one too. I love that one. I love them all, but Snow White wasn't my first choice, but I really like it. But that was the only one they had, so and sometimes we'd go up there and walk around, and then when it was our anniversary, he's like, I want to get you that. I was like, almost like, I was shocked, actually, you know what I mean? I'm like, you want it? I'm like, really? I said, oh no, we can't do that, because, I don't know, that was like maybe a couple $100, but anyway, yeah, so like, they didn't have any of the other ones left. They didn't have Rapunzel or Ariel. I got some Disney puzzles and The Little Mermaid. I glued that one, and I plan on someday framing it for my office area. You know, because I don't have money for the painting, but I did glue that one. I don't know where that is though. I should find that and show you guys. It's very, very big too. It had a lot of puzzle pieces to it. I saw that picture you finished. It was very nice indeed. Thank you, D. Michael. Yeah, so a lot of times I start stuff in sketchbooks and stuff, and then I don't finish them. So I felt like I really needed to finish that one. So now that I finished that, I can move on to some other stuff. So I just have to put time aside, and I do still want to do the Roadrunner for you, and then I have some other pictures I'm going to do. So I got to move on to the next thing. So Desi Des, I love springtime. Was in garden behind this house, and it was beautiful with the birds singing so loud. No joke, laugh out loud. Beautiful day here. That's nice that you have a beautiful day. We had rain today, but I know what you mean, because I woke up the other day and I opened up my windows and I was like, I loved it. I was thinking the same thing to myself, like how beautiful the birds sounded. You know what I mean? They were like, I don't know. It's stress, relief stress and everything. And I got one out here at night. I have a bird in my yard at night that sings really loud at night. I don't know what birds are. I have mockingbirds in my yard too. They're pretty. Oh, thank you for the hearts. Somebody gave some hearts. There's some hearts in here. I don't know where this is. Somewhere in here. I saw some hearts in here. I had it on last night. Where is it? I had this on last night. I liked that one, but it made me really bright. I don't know. I like this one. Yeah. I like the birds too. They have a place up here called Parrot Mountain. I'm still trying to figure out how to get some of my old videos off, because that's what I wanted to do with the Prism Live too. I don't know how to use this thing, because like it's just, I don't know. It's a learning process, like how the camera and the mic got stuck there for a few minutes. I had a children's book that I was writing too, and I put it down. I never went back to it, so I don't know. Maybe I'll think about taking that back out and doing that again. But, so anyway, I'm happy everybody came in. So what's everybody going to have for dinner? I know what D. Michael had. I had pizza before I came on. They have Parrot Mountain up here, like I said, and it's beautiful. The birds are there. They have the parrots, a lot of parrots and stuff. I like when the birds come and sing when I'm playing my guitar. Oh, that's nice. That sounds really nice. Yes. I used to have like a woodpecker that would come to me when it sounds weird, but they would come down to me when I lived in upstate New York, because I had like property and stuff, but like they wouldn't come to anybody else when they're like, how did you do that? I'm like, I didn't do anything. I don't know. I just went out there every morning and I would sit in this thing. Anyway, I saw a real big one in upstate New York, the real big ones with the bright colors. I used to have this path that I used to walk through in the woods, and it would go to the Caterhouse Creek, and I'd walk back there, and one time I heard this noise and I'm looking and I saw this big ass woodpecker. They don't have the big ones here in Tennessee. They have the smaller ones, and they wreck your roofs. So I can't feed the birds. So if you guys want, I'll do another stream where I go to feed the ducks. But the big woodpecker with the bright colors and everything, he was hiding behind the tree. I was walking down the path and he kept following me and he kept sticking his head out and hiding. Hey, there's Eddie Siciliano. How are you? You missed the we had the derby. We had a derby chat. The Kentucky Derby chat. Did you watch the Happy that you're back. Did you watch the Kentucky Derby? I don't have your number. Numbers don't show up in chats. And it doesn't come up when you put that on there. YouTube erases it. Oh, look at all the hearts. So how are you, Eddie? What did you have for dinner? Eddie lives in Maryland. Welcome to the chat. Let's see. Silver Energy. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Silver Energy. He was 10-1. And then journalism came in second. So I can't remember who the third horse was. But it was Silver Energy and then journalism. I know I'm not saying that right. Sovereignty. Sovereignty. So how is everybody? Yeah. YouTube doesn't put numbers in the chat, but I can't give my number out, my phone number out. I mean, a couple of my friends have it. Roy has my number and Luna. But if you type your phone number in the chat, YouTube doesn't allow it. It'll delete it. Difficult name to pronounce, Desi says. Yes, it is. It is a difficult name to pronounce. Sovereignty. Severe. What gets you is the IG. Maybe the I is silent. Sovereignty. They'll say it a lot online, so then I'll figure it out. But anyway, they won. And they were 10-1, so that's pretty good. Those are pretty good. That's a pretty good payout, probably. I would imagine. But that was a really good race. And journalism was right up there, though. He was the favorite. Oh, you're leaving? Thank you for coming. Did you watch the race? ARB says, I say sovereignty. Okay. You're probably right. Probably not the proper way, but close. Yeah, everybody's probably having a hard time with that one. I really like the name of that other one. What was the one there? I'm trying to think of that one. Tizlastic. Tiztastic. Tiztastic. We had a Tiztastic time. I wonder if that's like a real name or something. Well, it's obviously something made up, but I wish that one came close to winning at least or whatever, because like that's a cool name. I don't know. Tiztastic. It sounds like a Disney term. Tiztastic. I don't know, but sovereignty. It seems like ERE is ear, and sov is sovere. The I is what gets me. IGNTY. Sovereignty. There we go. Sovereignty. S-O-V, and then instead of E-R-E, pronounce the E-R and then E-I. So pronounce the E-R, E-R, and pronounce the E-I. I don't know, I took English, but anyway, I was good with English, but Sovereignty. Sovereignty one. Now am I going to jerk out of myself on my stream? Okay, whatever. Oh no, the this stupid thing fell. My battery pack fell. Whee! Sorry, everybody. The battery pack is on my lap and it just slipped. Let me pick it up. It's heavy, so I have it on my lap. It's on my lap. And there we go. It's charging. I got to get closer to the screen. It slipped off my my dress. Anyway, we're being silly. Can you hear the rain? It's raining out. I don't know. It's dark now too, I think. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Oh, what happened? Oh, you retracted your messages. Did Eddie leave? How are you, Eddie? Did you get rain where you live, Eddie? We got a lot of rain today. And the Derby, it rained a lot too. I don't know. My hair's all... I got frizzy hair today. And I'm trying to keep it looking nice, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I went out in it yesterday. And it, I don't know. It's just... These lights... When I'm outside, it seems like it changes color. But like... These lights, my lighting in my house is not very, in my home is not very good. But I showed these hats earlier. This one, I showed this one if anybody wants to see it. This was from Temu. And it's got bling on it. This was the hat I was going to wear, but I didn't wear it. But this one. And this has a very nice silky. This is very comfy. Oh, wait. Comfy and silky. And this one. And I did have, I found my Saratoga hat, but we watched the Kentucky Derby, but oops, there's my Saratoga hat. I don't even know how long I had this. And this was from the New York Racing Association, so this must have been one of the giveaways, probably. Unless I got it in the store, I don't remember. Because sometimes the stores sell a lot of things, because I'm from the Saratoga area. And then I got one of my Yankee hats. I have some other Yankee hats. I have leather ones. I think I have a pink one too as well. But I have a small collection of the Yankee hats. But anyway, just thought I'd show you that. I don't even know why. But okay. I had to get closer because the battery pack fell off and landed on the floor. Yeah, Saratoga. Woo! Woo! We'll do when the Saratoga races. They come up next. Actually, I think the Belmont races come up next, but I don't know. I've never really covered them, so I don't know. I usually cover the Kentucky Derby and then the Saratoga races. That's what I usually cover, but we had so much fun with this. Maybe we could do streams with those other ones if people want to get into it and pick their fake horses on the race. I think Coconut Telegraph was the only one that actually put like a real bet in. So how are you doing, Eddie? High humidity here, and I had bad hair day. Can't stand it. Yes, I know. That's the way that's what it is here. Very humid, and I went out yesterday, and I don't wash my hair every day because it dries it out. It already looks dried out. I need to, I don't know. But I wore this dress for today, and this is sitting in my closet, and I was going to do a dress change. I have another dress that I was going to wear, but I didn't do it. So I didn't want to leave you guys just sitting here while I went and changed. But I should have done it when I went to the bathroom. So, but thank you. Yeah, I don't have a tan yet, so I'm kind of white, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? And I don't even know if this is the front or the back. This ties here, but and you can't move this. You can't move this. It's stuck on here. This is usually these kind of things you can move this, but it's sewed on there. I don't know. I don't even know. This could be the back for all I know, because there's like a design on the back, but it might be one of those dresses where you could wear it in the front and the back. But the problem I'm having is, wait, let me show on this side. I might have to sew this if I wear it again. This is the first time I wore this. It's been sitting in my closet, but this has like loose right here. I take it usually a smaller and medium. A lot of times I wear small, but this is like, look at that. So I think I could probably, like the seam is here, I could probably take that in just a little bit so that it would be like that. I was going to wear a mini skirt, a black leather mini skirt with a blouse, but usually for the Kentucky Derby, you would wear like something like this. I mean, something nice and springy, a springy color. So I wore this springy green color. I like green. I like wearing green colors. Do you have any fascinator hats for the race? No, I never really did that. Even at Saratoga, they have hat day, and I never did that. D. Michael. Take care, MichelleMarie and Desi and ARB. Thank you for coming, D. Michael. Stop by again, and I'll see you on the next one. Can you guys hear the rain? I'm glad that you came. Desi, need some special hair cream to calm the hair down. Yeah, definitely. Me too. I use like an oil. You could use regular conditioner as well. Sometimes I put that in there with coconut oil in it, like, or coconut oil as well. It is 6, 7, 8. It's 20 minutes after 9 here. Yes, thank you, D. Michael. Hugs, if you want to hit exclamation point, hug me. Say hi to the Roadrunners. Yes, say hi to the Roadrunners. Yes, I'll be doing that. I want to do one of those too, but I'm going to do like the drawing. I haven't decided if I want to do the Roadrunner as pen and ink and then watercolor, or if I want to do the Roadrunner, you know, ink and then pastels. Because I'm dying to get my pastels out. So I don't know. You might see some like completely different type of pictures with me as well, because I like to sometimes do some really weird stuff. I don't know. Desi Des. Leaving for New York City just over a week. Only staying 4 nights. But hey, it's better than nothing. Oh, that's nice. Where are you staying in New York City? You said in a week. Wow. I hope you get good weather, because we're getting all this rain. We're getting a lot of rain. I'd love to see that, MichelleMarie. Okay. I'm going to do an owl drawing. Yes, I'm thinking I'm going to do one too. We were talking about that before, and I still got to do my Harry Potter stuff. I'm sorry. I'm trying to juggle a whole bunch of things, but now that I got that other drawing done, I don't know what I'm going to work on next. If I should do the Harry Potter thing. But I wanted to figure out how you change the background. And Cool Guy said you got to do it on the vertical in the YouTube. But I didn't see that in there. So I'm going to try to go in there tomorrow or later on and see if I can play in a private stream and see where that is. Because I didn't see that in there. So I don't know if that's just for people who are monetized, because I'm not monetized yet. But I want to change my background for my Harry Potter stream. So I don't know. And I don't know how to use green screen, but I'd like to learn. So maybe I could do it that way as well. But yeah, I want to do an owl one too. I might do the Harry Potter owl after you had mentioned that. But I have a couple ideas too. So I'm thinking maybe I should do that next. I don't know, because what I want to do is kind of like more than one picture. So I don't know. But yes, Desi. So Desi's going in just over a week. I hope you get really good weather, because we're getting all this rain now. It's downpouring outside right now where I live. And ARB says, That sounds fun. I gotta go to New York City too. I've got offers to stay at my aunt's couch. That sounds nice, ARB. Desi Des. Staying with a longtime close friend. I don't like to overstay, but hospitality. That sounds nice. And Desi says, hey, whatever works, you should go. Yes, that sounds like fun. Yeah, I haven't been there in years. Like, I don't know. I haven't been in New York City in many years. I've only been there a few times. But I used to have friends from college that were from there, you know what I mean? So I'd stay with them. But I kind of got out of touch with them, so I don't know. But I have a brother that lives in Astoria. So do you have plans on what you're going to do there? Are you going to live stream while you're there? Do you have enough to live stream? Do you do live streams, Desi? I don't even know. You could be a backup mod if you would like to. Because I have some mods that I only mod when they come in. Because they have channels and then they're not here all the time. So some of them I just mod when they come in. But if you'd like to be a backup one sometime. Streamlabs. Are you talking about Streamlabs? I was there last April, ARB says. That's nice. What do you do when you go there? Do they have an M&M shop there, like where you can get... I know online you can order M&Ms, like all pink ones or all purple ones. I'd like to do that someday, but the way the prices are going, I don't know if I could, but I'm kind of wondering if they have an M&M shop there. Do they have an M&M shop there? Sure, would love to be a backup mod. Okay, thank you. So if you're ever in here and I need you, okay, I'll add you to my list. And thank you so much. I appreciate it. So what plans do you have when you're there? Are you going to do anything fun? I go to different places with my friends. Oh, that sounds like fun. Yeah, there's a lot of good streamers out of New York. Has anybody ever watched Peter win? He's pretty good. I've been watching his. I go to different places with my friends. That sounds like fun. I wish somebody from New York City would go in the... I mean... I like Coach bags, and I have a few, but I haven't been able to buy any lately, but I really like Coach bags, but they have the outlets up here. But I wish somebody would go into, I like Louis Vuitton, but I would never be able to afford one or anything, but I like looking at them anyway. But I wish somebody would go into those stores so I could see them. I don't know. Somebody go in there with their camera so we could see that stuff. I don't know. It would be really cool, you know what I mean? See some fashion from there, you know? And that would be very, very cool. Yes, there is an M&M shop on Broadway in Manhattan. There is? Oh, I'd love somebody to just go there. Maybe I could ask Danette to go there. I don't know. I want a bag of those. I want a bag of like purple ones or pink ones, like a big bag of those. I love M&Ms. M&Ms are like... addicting. I don't know. I went in the store and the M&Ms went way up. They give you this tiny little bag for like $2. Even like, I think the last time I got M&Ms was in the dollar store and it was like a box. It was a bigger box. But anybody like snow cones? When I used to go to the movies, I can't drink their water there because it's purified. I'm allergic to it, so I have to bring my own. Usually I bring like a big bag and I put stuff in it and go to like the dollar store somewhere and get goodies and put them in there. But I always like the candy, so I'll get like snow cones or Junior Mints and then bring a drink. And I would bring that to the movies, which I haven't been to the movies. I think it was The Little Mermaid I saw at the movies when it came out, and I have the movie, I own it. And then I saw I'm trying to think of the other movie. Oh, the Barbie movie. I went to that. I did go to that. Which Barbie was supposed to come and join us, but when I did my dress change was when she was supposed to come, but oh well. I didn't want to leave you guys sitting here. I like peanut M&Ms. Yummy, that sounds good. I like any M&Ms. I like the dark ones, the real dark chocolate ones. Those are delicious. Louis Vuitton have beautiful bags. Yes, Desi, they do, don't they? I would love a Louis Vuitton. There's a girl that has a channel and she buys, she goes on sites and she buys used bags, whether they're Coach or Louis Vuitton. And she gets them very cheap. She got a Louis Vuitton for like $36. And I don't know if it's called What's Up app or something. But anyway, her whole channel is about refurbishing them. And she refurbishes them and repaints them. If they're like broken, she fixes them. And I don't know her name, but I'm subscribed to her. I like to watch it. But yeah. I have an Irish movie and I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head. But the girl has a Louis Vuitton suitcase. And the guy she meets that's Irish, she's trying to get to her fiance or the guy that she thinks is going to be her fiance. I don't know what the name of this. I have to get that movie out. But the guy, she pays the guy to help her because I don't know what happened, but she needed to travel. And he was Irish and he kept calling her bag Louis. And he had this car and he put it on the top of the roof. And he put the Louis and he kept saying Louis and she was freaking out because she was like, oh, you know, my luggage, and he's called it Louis. Her Louis. But anyway, yeah, that stuff is very nice. I like it too. I like the Louis Vuitton, the belt bag that goes around your waist. The black. I like the black one. Do you guys like the print or the letters? I like the letters. The letter that they have, the letter one. And it's a belt bag that goes around your waist. I don't know. Somebody had one of those on the channel and I'm like, oh, I really like that, but I can't afford that. It was black leather. And then the bag, the tote bag. I like the black one with the letter, not the print, the checkered print or whatever. But anyway, you can get knockoff brands on Temu. They have some knockoff stuff, but you know. Anyway, I like the Coach bags. I had the VHS Little Mermaid bought with my chore money. Very nice. I have a lot of the Disney movies, but this was the one that came out a couple years ago that I saw. Right after COVID. I think it was 2021 or 22. The Little Mermaid came out. That was the first movie I went to see after my husband died, like by myself. Like, I don't know, it felt weird going there by myself. But all these people I sat with and stuff, they were really nice. So, I like the black embossed Louis belt bag. Yes, that's the one I think I'm talking about. I think we're talking about the same one. Is that what you call it, embossed? But anyway, that's the one I like, the black ones. And I like the tote bag too. The tote bag, the black one. The ones with the letter on it. The letters on it, not the print. What do they call the print one? I don't know. I don't know my terminology. Desi Des suitcases cost a fortune. Yes, and in that movie, this girl, I wish I could think of the name of the movie. I don't know, maybe somebody could look it up, but it's an Irish movie. She goes to Ireland, and she's supposed to be getting engaged, but I don't want to give it away, but she falls in love with the Irish guy instead. And I'm not going to give it away, but the other guy turned out really bad, but she was hoping that he would propose to her. She thought she was going to get a proposal or whatever. And she was supposed to meet up with him or something. I don't know. I wish I knew the name of it, but it's a really good movie. And this is the first year I didn't get it out, but usually every year during St. Patrick's Day, I get that movie out. And I wish I knew the name of it off the top of my head, but yeah, I like the belt bag, and it goes around your waist. It's really pretty. It's leather. It's a very nice bag. It's very, very pretty. Yeah, this Desi says that's a good price. Yes, she's getting these used ones, and I wish I knew the girl's channel name because I watch her. I don't know. After a while, you get so many channels, you kind of like forget the names like of them, but you know the people, so I know her name, but like I can't think of it. But she refurbishes these bags, and she and I watch her, and I'm like, wow. Like some of them, they'll have like little holes, and she knows how to fix all this stuff, and she gets like paints and stuff that directly match these bags. She had this like kind of like an aqua. I don't know what bag that was, if it was a Louis Vuitton or a Coach bag, but it was like a beautiful color, and she matched it up perfectly. And she makes them look like brand new. She even washes them. They show you how to wash them and everything. And just throwing names out there, movies. Leap Year. Yeah, I think that's the name of it. Oh, I can't leave my stream to go look it up, but name the actress that's in there in that movie, and I'll tell you. Is her name Rachel something? Or I can't. Oh man, I can't think of her name. What's the name of the girl that's in that one? Because I think that's the movie. I think that's the movie. Have you seen that movie? Has anybody seen it? If you haven't, it's a good movie to watch. It's raining now. I was going to do a stream like on a rainy day and bring out some more of my movies because I got tons of them. But yeah, so I can't think of her name. Desi Des, I don't like Times Square. I've never been to Times Square. Amy Adams, yes, that's her. That's the name of the movie. Have you seen it? Have you seen that? I'm gonna check my It's still charging. I think it shut off. Oh, it's still on. Yeah, I have this on my lap because it fell, but it feels like it's getting hot because it's on my lap. But I grabbed the wrong charger because the other one's faster. But anyway, it's charging anyway. Leap Year came out in 2010. Yes, that's the movie, and I can't think of the guy's name. But he used to be in a witch movie, a witch show. It was a witch show. He was in a witch show, and they started having this series that came out with witches, and he was a witch, and then I don't know the name of that series, but that was a good show if anybody likes witch shows. But I can't think of the name of it, but he was in that. He was very powerful in that too. But he's in Leap Year and Amy Adams. And yes, that's the name of the movie. So how many people have seen that? Have you seen that movie? It's called Leap Year. Hey everybody. Can everybody hear the rain here? It's very, the rain is like going, my camera's like, I don't know. Lately, a lot of times when I stream horizontal, like I don't think it's sending the notifications out because like I stream and then there's like 2 or 3 people. But when I do vertical, I get more people, but sometimes it brings in like other things, you know what I mean? So I don't know why. Matthew Good. Yes, that's his name. Do you know the witch series that he was in? I can't think of the name of that. He was in a witch series, and I wish I could think of the name of it. It's a really good show. It's a good show because this girl, she didn't know she was from this descent of witches, and she meets him, and I don't know, and his mother, and there's just a whole big show. It's a really good show. But I don't know why they took that off. Like I was getting into that show. They had it on like 1 or 2 seasons one year, and then it came back the next year, and then I hate that when that happens, don't you? Yeah, Matthew Good. He's really good. He's got a good accent too. He's not bad looking too. He's really, really cute. It's like, ooh, ooh la la. Ooh la la. I love that movie though. It's really cool. If anybody's ever seen it, and he owns this hotel, but then they're like laughing at her or something. I don't know. It's a funny movie. It's funny. It's romantic. It's hilarious. But needless to say, when she was in the hotel, she stayed in Ireland. So she came from America. So she plugged her stuff in and she wiped out the whole restaurant / hotel. And then she tipped over stuff. I don't know. She moved something to get, when she put the plug and everything fell. I don't know. It was funny. But needless to say, she's like, oh, I got to call like I don't know if it was a bus or a taxi. And when she called, the number rang and it was him again. So he was like everything. He would like own the hotel. He was the place to eat, the restaurant. He was the transportation. So she ended up hiring him, but I don't want to give it away. Oh, Gina loves crafts. Hey, Gina loves to craft. My friend Gina. Hey, Gina. This is your first time in my chat. She's one of my longest friends. I've known her the longest out of anybody. My friend. Hey, how are you? Hey. We watched the Kentucky Derby today. Gina's from California. I hope you're doing good, Gina. We're just having a little chat in here. Have you ever seen the movie Leap Year? We were talking about that. How are you, Gina? I'm trying to catch up on everybody's videos because my phone, I don't know what happened, but a couple days ago, I don't know exactly what day it was, but there must have been data outage in the area or something. So I thought something was wrong with my phone. So I'm in there looking at everything and I'm like touching things and changing things. I messed my phone up. Just let's put it that way. I messed my phone up. So I was stressing. I was up all night. I couldn't respond to anybody. It was right after I put up my moon video. So it was whatever day that was. And people were leaving messages and I couldn't respond. I was like, what do I do? So I called my phone company, Verizon, and all he did was press a few buttons and fixed it. So he said, don't touch anything or change anything in there. He said, leave it up to the professionals. But I thought something was wrong with my phone. I'm in the Bay Area. How are you, Gina? I'm glad that you're here. We're getting rain today. We watched the Kentucky Derby. I've actually been on quite a long time, but like we're having fun. Desi's from Kansas. ARB's from California. Yeah, we're getting a lot of... I'm going to be doing more of my art. Gina wants me to do more of my art too. I will do more of my art. Sometimes I don't like to put a lot of my art up because I think people can take it. But I'll do more of that. And well, there's a lot of artists on the channel. There's a lot of... Gina's a hauler and a crafter. And so I don't know what's going to happen, Gina, with Temu. Gina, did you see? I showed some of my hats. These are from Temu a couple of years ago, but this is from Temu, and it's got this is silky here, and this is what I was going to wear this, but it's sparkly. And then I don't wear hats that much, but I do have them. But I got these for when I was going to do my pool. So this one didn't come in black. It only came in light denim and dark denim. But I like this skull because I like pirate stuff. And this has all the bling on it. And on the top there, it's very blingy. So those were from Temu. But I have 3 orders that I'm going to do. I'm going to do my... I know they're old orders, but I just thought it would be fun to open the bag and see what I had gotten a few years ago that I didn't open yet. I thought it would be fun to do that, so I'm going to do it. So I have to learn how to put things in front of the camera, because it's like, how do you do that? It's like, oh, I don't know. I'm glad that you stopped in, Gina. Hermes scarves. Oh, those are pretty. I love those beautiful scarves. Hermes. Yes. I don't think I'm saying that right. Those are pretty. I have seen those. You can do a lot with those too. Like, who said that? Wait a minute. Actually, Desi said that. I thought ARB. And then ARB said Hermes scarves. Yes, with a heart. ARB. I'm also working on jewelry. Lots of fun. I want to learn how to make the jewelry. I was going to go to jewelry school. I was going to do a stream. Would you guys be interested in doing a stream talking about gemstones? Because I was going to do that. I used to watch some jewelry channels, and I learned a lot on there. Cute head wrap, etc. Yes. But I wanted to go to jewelry school and gemstone school. And the closest, though, is in Knoxville. So Knoxville's like about 2 hours from here, maybe 2.5 hours they're here. And some areas of Knoxville is dangerous. So like, and it's hard to drive there because I got these crazy circular roads, I guess. But I never went because it's a couple hours away. So I don't know. But my dad used to mine the Herkimer diamonds, which they're not real diamonds. They're crystals. And I have some of those. I don't have a lot of gemstones or anything, but I did want to do a stream on that. So if you want me to do a stream on that, I will. Talking about gemstones and stuff like that. We could do that. But I wanted to learn how to do the jewelry. I want to like make the bracelets. This is just a tennis bracelet, but it's not. This isn't real, but this is like really sparkly looking, you know. And I don't know if this is. It's not cubic zirconia, but it's that other stone there. What do you call it? I can't think of the name of it, but it really does bling up. It blings a lot. I don't know. Let me take it off. Cute bracelet, yeah. Let me take it off. My wrists are small. I could just take it right off like this. I have small wrists. It sparkles a lot. It's not sparkling here and here, but it was sparkling in outside. It sparkles just like those hats. I can't remember the name of this stone. It's not cubic zirconia. It's something else, but it's not diamonds. And it came with earrings. And I've had this a long time, but it looks like diamonds. So I like to wear it. And I have a lot of things like that. These are not diamonds either. These are sparkly. I don't know. Or forget it. I'm not going to take those out because then I might not be able to put them back in. But yeah. I can't think of the name of that stone. Swarovski crystals went way up. They got a store up in Pigeon Forge. There's outlets. What are the outlets called? I can't think of the name of the outlets. But anyways, there's outlets up there. And they got the Disney store. They have the Coach store. That's where the outlets are. They have Nike. They have New York, New York. They have Ben & Jerry's. They used to have Bose, but they're not there anymore. They have, I'm trying to think, some other stores. They have quite a bit up there. But they have a Swarovski store. And we went in there once. And oh my God. Like, the crystals are like $100 or a couple hundred. They're probably like $300 now with the, but yeah, this is pretty. I like this. It looks real, but it's not. Besides, you know, if it was real, who knows? It'd probably get stolen. But yeah, I could just slip that right on my hand. But Temu has some pretty good jewelry, inexpensive jewelry. And in my bags, there are some jewelry. I know I bought a turtle necklace. A couple of turtle necklaces are in there. And I know I got these earrings, which I don't know if they're in the bag. And they were like wings, angel wings. And they have crystals on them. That's in the bag too. And I think there's other stuff in there. I have a knockoff GoPro. It because when I started my channel, I was going to do swimming in the pool, and this GoPro goes in the water, but it's not GoPro, it's a different name brand. And I've never used it, never took it out of the box, and it's in there. So I should take that out and figure it out. I don't know, but we'll do that. Oh, Ina Wagazima. Ina Wagazimiza is mother of corn. That's Colleen. Hi, Colleen. Hi. How are you? This stupid camera. Hi. How are you? We did the Kentucky Derby race today, chat. It was exciting. We had fun. I'm happy to see you. How are you? How's your day? We're getting downpouring rain here today. It's raining so bad. And Desi, let me see. MichelleMarie, thank you for live stream. Take care and see you soon. Thank you for coming in, Desi. I'm happy that you stopped by, and thank you for accepting the part-time mod status, like when I need you, like when you're in here. Thank you so much for wanting to help out. Ingo Wagazima says, good, it's been a nice day. Oh, you're lucky to have such a nice day. Such a nice day. I'm trying to catch up on, I was talking earlier, I'm trying to catch up on everybody's videos because my data thing went out or something and I changed it. My phone was out for 2 days, let's just put it that way, and they reset it, but I'm so behind. I'm so far behind, but anyway, I got like frizzy hair from the rain and everything. It's like I don't know if you can hear the rain. I got my Chloe here too. So how have you been? What did you have for dinner? What do you think about Temu? My God, like I haven't ordered on there for a long time, but like I can't believe, like with the tariffs, like there's a lot of people that do the haul channels, you know what I mean? That's horrible, you know what I mean? And I showed some of my hats. Look at this. Ina Wagamizia is, I'm sorry if I'm butchering the name. I'm like, mother of corn, that means. But her name is Colleen. So look at this. This is from Temu. I got this a few years back. I was going to wear this today, but I didn't. And these were actually going to be wearing in my pool. But sometimes the top of my head burns because I put oil in it. Sometimes, like when it's in summertime, if I go to like an event, like my head will burn. So that's when I would wear these. But I was going to wear this today, but this is like very silky, and then it's got the bling on it. Look at that bling. It's like, boom, bling, baby, bling. And then I have this one. They didn't have this in black, but they had it in light denim and dark denim. And I like the like pirate stuff. I like Pirates of the Caribbean. Anybody else here a Pirates of the Caribbean fan? Because I love all the movies. I think there's another one coming out this year, isn't there? Or unless it already came out, I don't know, but this is like that. This is white crystals, but if I put it close, because my ring light has all different colors around it. So I'm happy that you came in. How are you? How have you been? I love your hat. Bling, bling, bling. Yes, bling, bling it up, baby. I have a denim jacket, and I bought these crystals from Michael's, and I saw a lady, and she had them where they were like scattered on the top, and she paid a lot of money for her coat, and I'm like, oh, I think I'm gonna make that. So I don't know how you do it. I think I could do it the E6000 glue, I think it's called. I never did diamond painting, but that sounds like fun. But I bought like a tiny one to try it, and I haven't done that yet, but it comes with one of those things, and that's why I bought it, because it comes with one of those things that you can pick the stones up with. So I think I put the glue and then I stick it on. I don't know. But anyway, I'm going to like put them up here like scattered on my jean jacket. I think that would look pretty. ARB, no more D minis for Temu, I think. D minis? What does that mean? No more Minimies. I don't know what I'm saying. Everybody got a nice day. I've had rain for the last 2 days. Colleen is in Kansas as well. Des was just here. She's in Kansas. I don't know what area, but yes. So I can do. Let's see here. So there, you could put the weather in here. Because I'm the creator, I can put Tennessee, but for everybody else, what does that say? It says conditions are cloudy with temperature. It's actually raining, so I don't know. I don't know why it said that, but we're getting rain here. So maybe it doesn't give my complete weather. I don't know what happened to my phone when I'm charging my phone with my battery pack while I'm streaming. I saw somebody yesterday stream something they got on the Temu, and it was a I don't know. It was a thing that went around your neck and it held the phone, and that seemed different. I don't know. I have one of those things that go around you. I think I got it on Amazon, and I never put it together because I had planned on streaming when I'm bike riding. I don't know. I had all these ideas when I started my stream, but so what did you have? Anything good to eat? What are you going to have to eat for dinner, ARB? I probably should go soon because I've been on, I think, 4 hours. Wow, I've been on 4 hours. It was really fun. I don't know if I would get in trouble, like, if I showed the screen, like, whatever. So, I don't know. If I get the Yankee game on, I can come on and do a stream for that. But, I don't know. The thing about doing the free trials, like ARB, you said that I could try that free trials channel. The thing about doing those free trial channels, like, how do you turn them off if you're not going to pay for the subscription? Because I can't pay for the subscriptions right now. I'm making goulash. Oh, I haven't had that in a long time. Yummy. That sounds delicious. That sounds very good. I like that. Now I want, like, Italian or something. ARB, haven't decided yet, but last night I had sushi. Oh, you did? Wow. I never got into sushi. I know a lot of people like that. I tried it. And that's one thing I just didn't like. I don't know. But I know a lot of people like it. ARB says, you got to set a reminder to the channel if you do not free trials. Okay. I have Amazon Fire Stick. Yeah, I had to have the rules in there because some people would come in and they'd just be like, sub me, and then they'd be gone within 5 minutes. And it was like annoying, like, to try to stream and have a chat, and it was interrupting chat. So I did put the rules in there. Sometimes when you get the vertical, you get craziness as well. Me too, ARB says. Yeah, I have that. I have Hulu free. Well, it's with my phone plan. And I stream Wi-Fi because I had to get rid of cable. So I just stream. But I haven't watched TV. I've been having a hard time with it, just sitting by myself watching TV. So I've been trying. I'll try again. I'll just keep trying. So I put it on a lot for Chloe, though. I wear it. But I got a antenna, and it goes like 50-mile radius. So I pull in NBC, ABC, all the local channels come in with that, so I can switch from my TV to my Amazon Fire Stick. So, and there's some other new channels on there that I saw, and I don't know if they just changed their names, but you got Tubi's free, and I used to have Peacock, and I used to have their free version, but then now you have to pay for that. So, yeah, Amazon. Every now and then Amazon sends me free, like I get it for like a month free. And I used to do that, and I used to pay for Amazon, like I would have it for like 1 month or 2 months sometimes, because I don't want it for like the whole year. And I think you could get baseball that way too, but they don't take I don't have credit cards, so they don't take the prepaid cards anymore. Because I would go to like Walmart and I would put money on it, and then that's how I would do it. So then I did that once and they wouldn't do it. And I'm like, oh, so then I can't get the free thing. But like now you could just, it would just end, and you could go on your account on Amazon and stop it. You know what I mean? If you didn't want to pay, you get your free one, then you would have to pay for the next month. You could just turn it off. Now it's saying you have to go online to do it somewhere, and I don't understand that, so I don't even know. So I never accepted the free one, but I probably have a free one on there now. Me too, at Fire Stick, yes. So there's my thing. It's let's see, what time is it? 10 o'clock? We probably should go now, unless you guys want me to stay. I've been on a while. Maybe they'll take PayPal. Yes, I'm going to set a PayPal up. But I was wondering if I do PayPal as a business. Someone told me to do it as business for YouTube. So I was going to put it on my channel too. But some people did the spring tea before they were monetized, because I'm not monetized yet. I think I just saw somebody come on. Anyway, the spring tea, I think it was a cool guy. He had the spring tea before he was monetized. So I think I can design some stuff on there, and I was going to do PayPal, but it says on there you got to set it up as a business. So, and then I was going to put it on my channel. I was thinking of putting it on my channel. Colleen says, yay, me too. Tired. We've been moving across town. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. So ARB's in California, and she's, let's see, 10, 9, 8. So it's a 7 o'clock there. Get some rest, MichelleMarie. I enjoyed hanging out with you. Thank you, ARB. And Inga, Colleen says, thank you for chatting. Stay in touch. Yes, definitely. And I'm happy you came in. Come in anytime. And we had a great time today. And thank you, everybody, for coming. We're going to end the live stream. Thank you, ARB, and my mods that came in. And thank you, friends. Thank you, Colleen, and my friend Gina that came in, and everybody else that came in. We had a nice group of people that came in today. We had a lot of fun. Keep your notifications on for next time. And we'll see you on the next one. Thank you, everybody. Have a great day. Have a great evening. Thank you. Good night. Hugs, everybody.